Be back for shenanigans. We'll do a lot of dice rolls and start some... Either dice rolls and getting over it, or dice rolls and multiplayer stuff. I gotta see who's on and wants to do stuff. 100 squat reps. A squat fighter. A hobbyist. No stretch. I'll stretch in the shower. Okay, there's the save. There's the save button. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start to put stuff away. I'm gonna get ready to go clean my VR stuff again for tonight. And we'll be back with more shenanigans. Ugh. I'm dying. Actually, I'll be back on the mic in a second. I am so smart. God damn it! Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything all that important. I was just being a dumbass and was like, did I turn my switch off the right way? And it's like, nope. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything important. But I was getting ready to start asking myself, should I eat, then shower, or should I shower and then eat? Because I can bring the food back and we could see if a speed run of Ring Fit actually exists. Like, if that back is... There might be some... Shower, then eat. Yeah, that sounds like the right thing to do, huh? Okay, give me just a couple of minutes to go around and check on a couple of things. Make sure my DMs and stuff like that are clean. Oh, someone has a question. Let me answer real quick since it's easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do the shower. Let's do the shower. It won't take me all that long. Because I am hungry. So when I get back, we'll do something. I might just like eat and see if the... Actually, let's do that. Let's do a quick Google search so I know ahead of time. Because my curiosity needs to be satisfied at this point. We probably won't watch the whole thing because I guarantee it's not going to be a short run. Heart attack, no! That's not what I want to see! There's... Oh, that's just a world 1 speed run. Somebody attempted it. It exists. It's 2 years old, but a Japanese player tried to do this 2 years ago. I'm surprised one exists. Google? Oh my god. The current speed run is under 11 hours. Any intensity, that'd be the easiest one to do. There's 100% speed run. 21 hours! Mad lads! World 1 alone takes... Oh, that's what they're doing. That's an 8-minute speed run. 5, 10... We'll watch it. Does it have a link? Okay. We'll figure out what this is in a little while. This should be interesting. Also, I should really get an ad blocker on this window, huh? I'm gonna close it for now because I don't like ads being open. Imagine doing 20 hours straight. I know, it's just like, how? How are they not dead? But yeah, folks, let me see. Let me write down the current time. Let's say 11:02. I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back with food, and we might watch that for a little bit. And actually, we might watch the. Let's save that for later. That's just my curiosity. Let's come back and watch the debut because that still has like an hour on it. Anywho, I'll be back. I will be back. So get up, stretch, eat, do something. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. Alright, back. Looks like there's some leftovers. Bit of chicken wings and potato wedges. I'll try not to make too much noise, so let's get back to watching this cringe fest for a little bit, and then we'll start some more activities after that. How's everybody else doing tonight? I know it's getting ready to go on midnight for me, so it's already midnight on the East Coast. You know, I just realized something. I put my time on the stream in Central instead of Eastern. Whoops. I'll fix that later. But yeah, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. I'll enjoy my meal in the background in the meantime. No. Oh wait, I thought I was talking about something else. I'm on top. Wait, what? Oh yeah, YouTube muted my VOD for some reason in one part of this, and it made no sense. This is why I hate exporting to YouTube. YouTube is dumb. Hey there, Dark Pikachu! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in! How's it going tonight? We're trying to go back to watch our first stream ever. My debut stream of 1 year ago. So I had to skip a part that was muted for some reason. Oh boy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how I met Ree. Shauna introduced me. Also, I gotta give a quick shout out to my most recent mod here in the chat. I gotta also shout out Sylvie as well as the other mods. I've actually been forgetting to do that. So I'm just gonna kind of go down the list and stuff like that. So there you go. Check out my mods. Check out my mods. They've been working hard. Twitch, hello. Let me try that again. It ate the command for some reason. Twitch is not letting me do it. Okay, I butchered it that time. I was using the other one, but I think it's broken. There we go. I'm pretty sure each and every one of my mods streams, huh? No worries, no worries. I am so bad on my shoutouts. Probably. Oh, wait, I owe time. Give me a second. No worries, Porky. Welcome back as well. I felt that one. Oh yeah, I still preach that to this day. It's all about the enjoyment, the fun, the fulfillment. It's not about your numbers and popularity. It'll never make you happy. Oh no! We gotta go all the way back. Wait, where was it muted? Because that's where we started. Thanks for letting me know that, though. Because I can fix that. At some point, these will all be under one hub and stuff, and I should have better control of it at that point.
And two,
okay, there we go.
Fun doing. That's all the reason you really need to start.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit while I'm eating.
You don't have
that
to.
Way there's more volume on the VOD.
Shoot for high expectations. Unless it's just something you don't think you'd be able to feel comfortable doing. Obviously before I got started, I wasn't necessarily looking for a fully rig ready model and stuff. I was fine with doing the PNG tuber stuff, but I had this drive to learn rigging, and it kept weighing on my mind. It's just if I'm getting a model done, I could rig it myself. So for just a little bit more to get something pre-cut and stuff, it was okay, let's make some connections. Let's call some people. Eventually, well, I say eventually, it was actually pretty quick. Got a shit ton of strings pulled, and Shauna here in the chat, she hooked me up with Ren, and we got the ball going. It's it was a very good experience working with them. They've got such a cute style, and it just meshed really well with Lily's design. And needless to say, they got my motivation going. I learned to rig in
yeah.
2 weeks.
I used to call Ren all the time because I didn't know which one was which. And then I eventually got used to saying Re, and that became the preferred way. I made more progress
than I thought I would have. And I think if you have the motivation to get started, making the model art yourself and getting a rigger, or getting a model artist and then learning the rig, or doing both, it's really that motivation that if you have that drive to have fun with it, it's going to carry you. It's going to carry you hard. Obviously, it might depend on health and life situation stuff. Like, I'm kind of a special case. Like, I won't talk too much about my private life, but I really don't recommend doing like 10 to 12 hours like on a daily basis for 2 weeks straight. Like, there's a much healthier approach to learn rigging and finishing stuff.
In other words, don't be a masochist.
The way my brain works. It's such an all or nothing thing for me that it's hard to stop when I get started. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. It's like there's no like set in stone with rigging either. It's like there's always room to refine, there's always room to learn. It's the same with the models too. If you see something later you want to like cut and divide to have rigged, give more life, I mean, both sides it's a constant it's a constant learning experience, and it's a really fun one. But obviously, like I said, regardless of how you approach it, fun and your motivation are definitely going to be the most important aspects. Because, unfortunately, you do see a lot of people who come into the sphere, and they get the stuff done, they get the stuff worked on, they find out that they either, I guess, don't have enough fun with it, or I don't know. I don't want to speak badly about anyone, but just don't play the number game. If you're going to V2 for the sake of having fun. Like, I could have like 2 watchers, 2 followers for the next 2-3 years, and it's not going to bother me.
Yeah, that
if life
quickly.
Stuff comes up and I have to do something else.
Not my attitude toward it, but I was not expecting to have a lot of people kind of watching
me
stuff.
To do something else that I stop.
I had low confidence
it's not like
back
I'm
then.
Gonna stop because.
So once again, shout out to Solvi.
It's like
major impact on my confidence levels.
Ball right now, just learning and getting involved with like.
Yeah, I had a level head back
again.
then,
Like,
which is a good thing.
I've been very isolated.
Otherwise,
for
I
the
wouldn't
past
have
couple of
lasted a
years.
year.
Like, there goes my voice. Give me a second.
Yeah, my voice, I can hear it. I can hear my voice cracking back then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was like very socially isolated.
It started really slow for the first 3 months.
The thing is, it's
but
not
the thing
so much
was,
like
I was active for the first 3
going out
months.
talking.
I had a low viewer count, and I streamed like 5
It's
times
like
a
even
week
online. It's just like
for like
the
6 hours a day or
approachability.
something.
Wow, my
So one of my advantage was quite literally just
probably
hustling.
should hydrate more often than I do, because I don't. Holy shit, we're already at 4.5 hours. I totally failed the being prepared
Yes, I
part
did.
of doing a successful debate.
Oh, I totally did.
Yeah. I appreciate those that stuck around long enough and aren't here right now, because I did not mean to draw things out this long. It's just...
Oh, yeah.
You kind of have to bear with the ADHD.
I mean, to be fair, Porky, some of my early streams were like that.
Remember...
I don't have the analytics
making
anymore,
stuff
but I
like
guarantee
this
some of
ahead
my
of
streams
time
back then
is half
had
the
like
game.
6 messages the entire stream.
But it's a game that you have to
It
make
sucks.
mistakes. You have to fail.
But,
you have to learn from it.
Yeah.
It's like there's no
You
such
have
thing
to
as the
fail to
perfect
learn from
debut,
it.
and that's why I'm not really bothered by it. I'm just kind of vibing and...
I'll be honest, it did
I'll
bother
roll
me
with
just
it.
a little bit, but I
It's
knew
like
my
if
heart
I
was in the
wanna
right place,
fucking,
and I
like,
kept going for it because I wanted to enjoy
close
it.
to perfect.
I didn't want it to be
close
about the
to
numbers.
perfect.
Because I tried to focus on the
true
enjoyment instead of the
perfectionism.
numbers.
But if I want to do like
I didn't go insane.
The full successful like debut looking thing, make it look professional stuff,
It can happen.
then next year,
It can happen.
like a year from
You just
here,
have to be
that'll
ready for
like
anything.
The anniversary project. It's just like, let's look what we did last year. Let's have our laughs. Let's cringe to fucking hell watching.
Yeah,
and streaming again.
baby.
And then let's do a serious jab at it. Like
what?
I can do so much better. But the thing is, you don't know that until you've done it once. And that's just the nature of streaming, not just VTube in general.
Oh my god.
It's about the mileage.
Did I really say that back then?
Get started
Take a look back
soon.
1 year and do
Find
this.
out if you have fun with it, and if you do, I mean, go for it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like when net dies. Like, I'm surprised my net hasn't started throttling itself. But definitely sleep well.
I sound like
Thanks
such a
for stopping
stoner
by.
back then, but I'm giving advice like this. It's just like, oh, future me needed to hear this. Because I really didn't think I'd get this far.
I don't know. That could be a fun ongoing joke. It's just, I see it done so much that it feels a little stale to me. Like, if I see myself having fun doing it, I may like just drop it in there once in a while just for the hell of it.
Wait, do what?
But it's definitely not something I want to like hop on a bandwagon for because everybody else is doing it.
I am still contrarian,
Like,
yes. Not because I want to be, but because
it's got to mesh well with me. And
I
it's
like
gotta be
I like to
something
put my own heart into stuff.
have a genuine fun. I don't know. We'll see. If people really enjoy it, then I'll probably start enjoying it too. But I'm definitely not going to sell out for anything.
Mm-hmm. I definitely don't sell out.
And thanks for stopping by, Weavum. I'm slow to look at chat sometimes. You'll see some people like, that is something I should talk about because I'm sure there's going to be, well, maybe not in the next couple of months, but definitely, I'd say at least 8 months out, it wouldn't be rare to see some of the first sponsors show up. Obviously, I'm not counting on Raid showing up for a good year or two. But if we get stuff like that, I'm going to have to get creative. Because I do want to take up sponsorships, but I'm not going to do it in a way it's going to make me cringe. I don't want to do something I'm going to like, it's Raid. I don't really want to do that shit kind of deal. You know what I'm talking about?
We try to have as much
If
fun
they
with
offer
it
a
as possible.
sponsorship and they want me to do content on it, I'm going to get creative. I'm going to find a way I can have fun with it, making a fucking
Here's the
meme
thing.
out of it in a way
I
that
thought Raid would be so
it's
much worse
not
than we
negative for
actually
the game,
played it.
obviously. The game needs to still at least
It's
look
fun,
like
but
there's
it is cash
fun
grabby
being
as
had
fuck.
on the stream. It could be fun making a joke out of it the entire time, but you get the deal. If I get a sponsorship and I see that there's room for me to like really sink my things into and have fun with it and make it fun for you guys, I'll do it. But if I get a sponsorship that's I'm just gonna cringe the entire time, then I'm probably gonna say no. So I'm not just gonna take a sponsorship for the money, and it's not so much the whole sellout either in that aspect. It's I have to enjoy it first. I could even be like promoting something for free. Not specifically wanting to do it for free, but it's just like if it's something I mesh with and it's like something I want to support, especially if it's like an indie game I get into and the developer's like, hey, we want you to maybe have like early access to this and you want to promote the stream and stuff. It's like, hell yeah. It's like, fuck yeah. You don't have to pay me for that. It's something I could get passionate about and something I could have fun doing. Lollipop was sent to deodorant. Bathwater Joe. Oh no. Oh no. What do we even call it? Because we can't call it gamer girl fluids. We can't call it gamer boy fluids.
Wait, what?
We would just have to. If we called it lily fluids, we wouldn't know what we were getting into.
Bruh. Stop. Don't go there.
You'd be playing gacha. Quite literally. Fuck shrine.
I will commit seppuku. I will commit Sudoku.
Try our old I had so many thoughts, just like, let's make this joke, and it's just like my mind couldn't decide on one. Okay, so what other goals and stuff? Oh, obviously, since I mentioned it, I'll go ahead and put this, like, either co-op and collaboration streams, or even pre-recorded, like, videos and stuff.
Still
Is
waiting on your
like-
TN for that one.
I think I can have a lot of fun with that. But obviously, I don't want to just be like, hey, let's go do this, let's go do that.
Not
with
much.
people that I've
I'm just eating.
like not had.
You
a
did
chance
miss
to either
69
properly
squats plus an hour of Ring
introduce
Fit
or learn
in
more about
VR.
them. So at the same time, I just don't want to like jump into other.
But we've
people's,
not
like,
missed any of
streams
the
and
dice
stuff
rolls or anything
either,
like that.
So
Because I
it may
took a
take
break,
bit of time,
took a shower,
but I slowly
got
wanna,
food.
like, get around to doing the whole collaboration stuff. It could be a lot of fun. But to I guess have the most fun with it and stuff is there's got to be at least a certain level of meshing in terms of personality.
Hello? Yeah, so unfortunately YouTube muted my VOD for more than just one spot. For no reason. Like, they hate Twitch users. This is why I don't upload VODs.
Each other.
Yeah, they can
One
mute part of your VODs if someone wants to claim it for some reason.
So one doesn't overtake the other. But at the same time, they both kind of.
Nah,
pay for
YouTube
each
does
other.
it as well.
If you do
Rather,
enough rigging jobs.
I don't know. They might be more lenient if you stream it on their platform.
Supports like.
But if you know,
more,
if you're streaming from another site and give them that, then they'll be
you get
stricter.
more connections to people that might want like.
Basically,
rigging
it's
questions.
YouTube's way of saying fuck
Or
off.
maybe they need
Stream,
their rigs
create
tuned
content
up
on
when
our
their OS
platform
isn't available
first.
or something.
And so I'm just like,
Or maybe
yeah.
they're just looking to have a brand new rig done. So obviously, there's a lot of fun that can be had both ways.
Mhm.
But we'll have to see.
No, it wasn't without
So,
reason. It was
let's
dumb
see.
reasons.
So what kind of long?
It's like so and so claims this
Honestly, I
part
kept
of your
saying, like,
video for
next year we
themselves, and I'm just like
redo the
just mute it.
debuts, like,
I don't want to deal with
kind of an anniversary stream.
trying to fight a lawsuit or something over a
So,
video.
I'm already like looking 1 year out as doing this as like a serious endeavor. Obviously, I don't have any plans to stop there. But let's see. If I was to look past 1 year, by then I'm pretty sure I'll have a lot more like rigging, Live 2D stuff under my belt by then. And if I'm lucky, I may have another model worked on at some point. Like, I don't think I'll necessarily redo the same design, but I would like to get like more design stuff like drafted, and if something looks really good,
Hey, fortunately
I'd
that
like
turned
to
out well.
have,
I'm sitting on a live 2D
maybe
model
seasonal stuff.
2.0 with 2 designs
I'm
completely
just gonna refer
unrigged
to
at the
them as like
moment.
skins because I've played so much gacha that that's the first thing that comes.
I
to
guess I
mind.
made old me's dream come true.
But I don't want to do the whole modular thing
I
necessarily.
didn't feel like challenging was
unless
the
I
thing
feel like
saying.
it could be fun or more convenient.
But it's fine,
for the
though.
stream.
It only took a little
'Cause
bit
I
out
feel
of the
like
video.
having poses that
A
specifically
video that was
match
almost 6 hours long.
attires and stuff does a lot more as far as getting the character across. Like, there's a lot that a pose says that a compliment can accent on. And if you just have like one pose and you like do several different outfits for it, you kind of lose that sense in some places. At least I feel. But I mean, everyone's different. People that are going to look at the end result, obviously they're going to have their own opinions. But it's just that feeling I get when I design, I guess, my own stuff is like, I guess the same with the rigging. I want to refine as little detail as I can and make it like the biggest impact, that sense of tedious. Let's just call it perfectionism, basically. It's like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm going to go all out. So
I still do
if
that.
we
Yeah.
do like seasonal skins.
I just bite off more than I can
for
chew
Lily
these
and
days.
stuff. Like,
But I still give it
maybe, like,
110%.
for Christmas, or we do like a Halloween design.
Oh, I still want to
I'm
work on
gonna
one.
want to have like a new model done, and I would love to work with Ren again. Like,
And I got to.
I feel
makes
like
me happy.
working with the same artists, you get to see them grow. Your skills get to grow as well, and I think that I guess that
If I had a lot more time, I'd probably
I
get
wouldn't
back
say,
into
like,
Live 2D. It's just
business per se.
I don't
I
have
just
the
think it's
time and
a
the heart for what
good
I want to get done these
relationship to
days.
have. But yeah, I would definitely want to have Ren work on some seasonal stuff at some point. But obviously, that stuff gets expensive. And
Yeah.
I don't want to jump straight into new models without having like bought more stuff to stream with. Like, obviously, games, consoles, or streaming equipment and stuff. Is cover the basics first, and then year out, maybe even 2 years out, start looking at special stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that's the point where we can really have some fun with it. And obviously, I'm not going to completely depend on like what people are, I guess, generous enough to like support the stream with. Like, I don't want to like completely rely on donations and stuff. So that's another benefit of like having learned to rig, is like, I want to do it for fun, but I can also make a little bit on the side for it. And what I can will like support the stream, and I'll be able to, like, I don't know. Basically, you invest in yourself. I don't know where my mind's going with that, but you get the idea.
I was a little bit
So
wishful
that's kind of
thinking
the
back
long term.
then,
So basically, in short,
but things
we're
did work out
looking
for the
at
best.
Getting our
I don't
schedule,
regret having less time to rig because I've really found a love for what I
set
do
up.
these days.
Getting like at least enough to like do our specific is like keeping the content from getting dry, basically. Like, you have your casual days, the speedrun days, the playthrough days, and all that good stuff. And then leaving enough room open for the collaborations and stuff. So meeting new people, obviously. Then see the goals and stuff that we covered. Is just getting, I guess, like, ways to refine the stream. Ways to keep, like, learning rigging and... we'll see. Anniversary streams would be a ton of fun. It's just like, I know it's like I just like debuted today, but I'm already looking forward to that shit. It's just, it's gonna be great. Like, it's probably gonna be more cringe than I think it's going, or than it actually is right now. It's like, because my mind's just like, I don't really feel that cringe just yet. And then a year from now, after you've like had plenty of room to grow and like fully get into the swing of things, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And obviously, there's gonna be, I don't know,
I'm having a blast though. More fun than I
There's
ever
just all
thought I
the
would back then. I'll be honest.
ways to improve on it.
I'm ecstatic right now.
So I don't know if we would do like the re-debut stream as
The perfect timing. The perfect timing
exactly
for the flute.
the anniversary thing, or if we would do the watching of the last one first on the anniversary. It might make more sense to like a month before
Oh?
do the or the upcoming anniversary we watch, and then do the actual anniversary as the re-debut.
That was a bad idea. I'm
Or
glad
like
I
a
didn't do
remastered
that.
Debut. Let's just put it that way.
Why did I even have that idea? It's so much better to watch it live on the anniversary
Let's see,
event.
So we're closing in on 5 hours. And
Thank you for the redeem, by the way,
it's only
Curse.
11 o'clock. I'm not too tired, but you can definitely tell where my train of thought, that hamster that isn't really having fun with the wheel right now, is probably hitting its point to where it's not gonna be able to run the wheel that very much. But I could just vibe, and like, I did have intentions on playing Hat Kid tonight, so we could do that for maybe an hour. Or maybe we can just take it easy and just put that energy forward towards doing Atelier Sophie 2 tomorrow. Like, I knew that release date was going to open like an hour or two into this debut, and I knew for me to like get the absolute most enjoyment out of it and be able to like communicate that over the stream is I would not be able to do the two in the same night. So that's the purpose for doing a long stream tomorrow. Just so I can, I guess, start from a fresh tank of fresh tank of energy.
Not again. YouTube. You mean like every single one of my streams?
Let's be sure.
That would be like 4 months of straight
If
content, though.
If my memory serves me right,
I don't think you'd.
because
That's like way too much to catch up on.
let's be sure to not recount.
What kind of
Hit the
content are
calibrate
you
button
wanting
next
to?
time
Which
instead of
did
just
you miss that
opening
you'd
and
want
going,
it?
'cause,
If it's that bad,
my memory
I wouldn't
serves
mind
me
to do
right,
it again.
I'm pretty sure the
You know,
VTube stored it.
as long as you
Blah
don't want.
blah blah. Video
Uh,
take 3. VTube Studio.
I mean, that's
warns
why I
user,
got Prime
hit the
Zank.
calibrate button.
Because I got Prime,
Each time you
Twitch
open it.
extended my VOD
And
life
it's definitely
from
one thing I
7
did
days to
not
2
do
months.
before doing the stream.
On Twitch, you can go back 2 entire months to find my
yeah.
VODs.
It's like,
So,
I mean,
if you miss something from today,
obviously,
or
I'm not,
once
like,
the
gonna
stream
shy
ends and
away,
whatnot,
no
the
matter how,
VODs will be there
extreme someone can be and stuff.
for
It's
2
just,
months.
All I really look for is how do I word this? It's just like comfiness. It's like, obviously in this streaming environment I don't want to like bring like political spheres or extreme stuff, I guess. But yeah, especially if I'm gonna meet like new people, make new friends, obviously I'm gonna have to start I don't know. I guarantee my mind is overthinking something right now, and yeah, we might okay, I'll later change this to just chatting, because I don't think we're getting around to Hat Kid tonight. It's just I can start to feel my brain shutting down now. So, well, I could still enjoy it. I don't think I'd have the energy to like.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage, Zank.
You know, put the
YouTube is
commentary
better
behind
for
the
VOD
gameplay.
storage and videos,
And
but it's
just
dog shit
streaming
for
the game
discoverability.
without really
You might start out
giving
as a
any
2-viewer
commentary or
streamer on
interaction.
YouTube,
It's just,
and you might need
it
3
wouldn't
years
be fun for
to
me,
break
and I
double
doubt it'd
digits.
not be the
I would.
fun thing
I
to
don't know how I'd
watch.
last. But you can't even
That's why I
stream
don't
there
wanna,
until
like,
you
do
have so many
endurance
subscribers.
streams every like day.
So
or
I would have to be
days
making
consecutively.
content
That's
and
why I
posting
think the 2
videos
to
instead
3
of live
hour
streaming
average mark
to
is
grow on
going to be
YouTube, and that might
me
take
comfy
years
spot.
before I ever have a chance to stream
Like,
over there.
I think I can
So,
give like my
you know,
peak energy for 2 to 3
I don't
hours
regret
straight,
starting as
maybe
a
4 or
Twitch
5 hours
streamer.
sometimes. Obviously not tonight, because if you know my sleep schedules, I kind of wake up at like 2 to 3 in the morning,
Getting discovered on
And
YouTube
it's
and meeting
going
new
on
people on
11
YouTube
o'clock
is
at
just bad.
night.
It don't work.
which means I have
met
been
way
up
too many people through Twitch.
for 21 hours. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of strain on energy levels. Like, I'm honestly surprised I'm communicating as much as I can, but like, I'm pretty sure what's carrying me right now is just I'm really excited to like finally get into this sort of content creation VTube stream mumbo jumbo. Like I said, I'm mildly. I'll run over my words a lot. Trust me.
Yep, I still do.
Expect a lot of gibberish. Trust me.
Trust
There's a lot of gibberish.
Oh, trust me.
But I'm not as introverted as I might seem sometimes. And a lot of that has to do with
That's a lot of terabytes, by the way. Jesus.
just a little bit of mental stuff that I'm working through.
I mean, that could have
Like,
been
I'll
an
be
option, but that would have been
transparent.
a
It's just
disgustingly
now I'm not gonna do
expensive.
that like on the
very
very
expensive
first
option.
stream. Because obviously my mental health is like seeing drastic fucking improvements the past couple of months. And I probably would not be here if it wasn't for people like supporting me to this point. Like,
Oh, that takes me back. I was in a
The
bad
amount
place
of,
back
like,
then.
I guess emotional support and stuff from friends has just been really positive. It's like once I made like more intentions known, it's just like I'm gonna do this work. I'm going to learn to rig, and when you show the effort, people notice, and that sort of like I guess motivation, emotional support you get just it really changes things. So I am really fucking excited. Let's just put it that way. Like, I've not been this happy in a couple of years, and I don't know. I'm just ready to do everything. Let's just put it that way. I'm fucking excited. So, I definitely want to keep those energy levels high, and, like, obviously not strain. Like, my voice is going out right there. I've only got a little bit of water before I actually have to get something, so I mean, that could be my sign. Here's your sign.
Water. I'll get that in just a second. Because I just finished my wings. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back, and I'll hydrate. There we go. So, what did I miss? Hydrate. Let's start there first. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the H2O. Thank you, Wizard, for keeping me hydrated. Sure, Past Zip. You sound really excited and high energy. Yeah, back then I was like, as blank as could be. I didn't know what to expect, and I was just kind of excited. But I never would have expected for things to have, turned into like quite literal pure happiness for me and stuff like that. 1 year ago, it did not feel like that. I'm almost sure YouTube messed something up. Like I said, it's not that YouTube's being bad, it's just they're being bad intentionally because I'm a Twitch user trying to use them as a storage device. So that's why they're, you know. Live lowered speed from 30. Do you want me to lower the speed of the video? It's already set to 1.0. Or, wait, what do you mean? 1 year ago, I did sound excited? No, I sound excited, but I sound stoned. Like, no, I can kind of remember being like this. It's just the way that I used to be back then. I didn't know how to speak. I didn't know how to stream. I didn't know how to be who I am today. You know? I filled the shoes that I decided to wear. And there's some damn good shoes.
Obviously, one thing I do have to mention is, what's it called?
Like, watch.
I might not be as loud or as vocal like every single stream. One thing I have not mentioned just yet, and I'll go ahead and mention now, is I obviously do not... Well, it's not obvious.
That sounds a little bit faster than me. I'm faster than I was back then.
I don't live alone.
But increasing the speed of the video even by one step...
I live in a house where the
I'm already faster than...
Very thin.
Than I am
and
now.
Unfortunately,
with the
my
speed
room
boost.
is right above my dad's. And he can't handle noise all that well.
Nor can I.
So
I'm even more sensitive
even just
than he
like
is.
Today, like me speaking this loudly would probably be pushing it for him.
Yeah, I don't bring this up all the time, but I still live in the same living environment.
Yeah, you can see where that would create some issues. Fortunately, he's out of town today, so
at this point,
I'm
I stopped caring if he's
basically
downstairs or not.
just
though.
fully exercising.
I just deal with the punishment that comes later.
My voice. Just
My
because
mental
it feels
health
so
is
good
a lot
to
better
have,
these
like,
days. I can handle.
It's not. I've not been able to do this in a while, obviously. I used to stream a couple of years ago. It's always been an issue for him.
Any faster than Zephy's
And
going to sound like he's on
I do want to
speed.
move out,
But
I
wouldn't even understand myself at that
I
point.
can't
if
really
you
wait
know.
on him
But I don't want to actually
Like,
try speed and try to
the
do
whole
that.
time. So
That don't appeal
there
to
will be
me.
headbutting.
Headbutting.
And I'm certainly not going to give up.
I'm glad
But
I
obviously,
didn't.
I'm not going to be a complete prick, and if he's having a hard time with it, I'm not going to
Exactly. I'm here to be understanding.
Oh yeah, when there's
not
room to
completely
actually do
passive.
like complete, like
and
push
totally
streams and
not
stuff,
a bottom.
Hell yeah. I'll use what energy I have.
I did not intend to
But,
speed it up. Just,
yeah.
Huh?
If
You just sound much better and happier. I
don't
know,
hear me
like
being
back then,
as
I was
loud on
kind of
some
putting on a
streams
mask. Like I
or-
was happy because things were going to change,
maybe
but it
I'm a
didn't
little
really
more
sink
picky with
in.
what's
And of
being
course,
said
you know,
because
none of the big events
other
that happened the last year have
problem,
happened yet.
he's
So I was, you know-
extremely religious, and I have.
I guess you could
nothing
say I was
against religious
optimistic back
people.
then, optimistically happy, but not actually happy yet.
When you're prone to casually saying profanity in a house
see little
where the
Ewing in the
walls are,
background.
like absolutely thin, you get some funny arguments. But I've mellowed out a bit, and I'm sure he'll have a chance to mellow out as well.
He hasn't.
I mean,
Trust me.
it's not like it's gonna.
He
be a
literally
permanent
slammed my
thing.
door yesterday.
It's like when I can afford.
But
to,
of
like,
course,
move out and
something
stuff,
special
I'm
was
going
going
to.
on, so I'm sure there was more of a reason.
And then that won't be an issue. So yeah, just kind of bear with it a little bit, and welcome back. You.
But yeah,
How's it
I'm in a
going?
lot better place than I was back then. And back then I was in a lot better place than I'd been like the 3-4 months before then.
Ah yes, especially if we get many.
Like I had
more to
way
streaming
too
and
much
stuff.
emotional, loving, care, and support
I'm not gonna be
going
mean,
into this, and
but
this
it's
is why
hard
I'm
not to
100%
bully Minnie,
genuine
especially
say
because
I appreciate it
everybody
greatly.
bullies Minnie on Saturday,
it helped.
and if, obviously we wouldn't be
lot.
bullying him if he didn't enjoy it like the masochist he is.
Am I talking about
He
myself?
won't admit it, but trust me,
Oh, wait.
I've known him long enough.
Who were you talking about?
Bullies Minnie. It's hard not to bully Minnie, especially because
Oh, never mind. Minnie, also known as Pudisagi these days,
We'll
is
see.
an
We'll
artist
see.
friend of mine.
if we're not bullying the co-op guest, obviously I'm not going to push.
Back then, I
buttons.
used to be
I
a
wanna be
lot.
friendly.
Well, actually, I still am now, just not
so
as
if there's room
talkative
to
there
bully
anymore
in
just
a
because I'm
friendly
busy.
space, then
But
obviously.
I used to be very close to
We'll
that
keep it
community, and it was just common to
completely, like,
bully
Phil's
the head of the community back then.
He definitely enjoys the bully. This is damn. I said that wrong. I was gonna say damn stray, and then I was gonna say like this is completely good or something, and then
Huh?
my brain just kind of put the two together, and I ended up with mumbo jumbo. But hey, that's what you get with ADHD.
Even I can't understand what I'm trying to say
I don't
back
mind
then.
it. It's hilarious.
All I can say is yes. 1 year later, Poodoo is still a bottom.
So let's see.
1 year
Yeah.
later, my
10
friend is
minutes
still a
over the
bottom.
5 hour mark.
So all I can do it for you now, Joker. I'm glad
yeah,
you
let's see.
like I saved it
Any
for
more
you though,
questions or just
because I didn't want to do it while you
if
weren't
people
around.
want to talk or chat about something like
I
here
don't know
to
if Kiss
vibe for a
refunded
little
you or
bit
not, but
longer.
even if he did, I'm still doing it for you.
Like part of me wants to kind of like wait till midnight so I can push my sleep schedule forward a little bit because obviously if I want to do a long stream tomorrow after an early lunch, if I wake up like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'm
That would have already
probably
been,
gonna
like,
be
midnight
a little
back then.
strained by the time noon hits.
Oh my God, there's still 37 minutes
But
left.
if I wake up closer to 8,
Now it is common to bully you. Wait, what? Really?
you see where this train of thought's going. It's
I
like
see- I don't see no bully.
delayed
do
way
you
of
mean?
investing time
I'm on
into the
top.
future by.
No, I know what you mean. Don't do
I
it.
don't
Don't do it.
Oh, I
I
said
still have
yes,
that
Paul.
dumb
Did
laugh.
you not hear me? Sorry if you didn't. It's just like I said yes, and then my mind kind of overthought it in trying to explain like my views on friendship. Don't worry. I said yes.
Pulp was just being Pulp. He was going through a hard time
I
back then.
probably could have typed that in chat too, but it's just like I didn't type because I said it over mic and stuff.
Let me tab out for just a second.
Let's see. It's like I kind of want to do a little more like wackier stuff whenever I have room to, because obviously I don't have to like limit any sort of speech and stuff when my parents aren't here or aren't going to be here for the night. So if I know in advance and stuff,
I don't
or,
filter
I
myself
mean,
as much as I used
if
to
they
back
don't let me
then.
know till that
But I
morning or
still kinda
something,
do.
I can just do like a pop-up.
But I notice
stream
when they're not
on,
here
like,
that
Twitter or
I
something.
tend to forget.
So yeah. Who knows? Maybe we could do like fun voice act cringe or I don't sing all that often.
I don't
do
sing anymore for a
little.
reason.
I'm not gonna say
I have
a
no
toot or
privacy.
anything.
Foxy.
Very foxy.
I kind of
Extra
like a lot of
foxy.
the
Thank you for the
oldies
foxy
and
redeem wizard.
stuff. But I'm not.
I'm
going
not
to
so
try
foxy
to
right
do
now
any of
without
that
my
right
ears, but
now.
I'll
My
be
voice
back.
is,
I'll be
like,
back.
Completely strained. It would be like listening to nails scratching on a chalkboard.
Mrs. Doubtfire. No,
It'd be funny in
wrong
its
movie.
own mind. It's just.
What was the nun movie again?
Let's take care of the throat. And I see in chat you said you had something.
I can't remember the name of
important
that
to
movie
ask,
with Whoopi
so
Goldberg.
Ask away.
Or
Ask
Berg.
away.
Berg.
Oh,
Berg.
I should look at chat more.
Filtering is
Let's
sadly quite
see.
important for ads and stuff.
Question for Lily.
I mean, for
What does
advertisements, yeah.
Lily enjoy most when it comes to food and
I was talking about
drink?
filtering my language, like a profanity filter.
So I'm trying to.
Because like I
think
said,
what
my
else
parents are
was-
super religious.
I know I had more. Well, I would say the first one
I see.
is there's definitely a love for tuna,
Oh, headpads? I can get that for you.
fish.
Thank you for the headpads, Arrow.
Is like I
How you
don't have
doing?
the image on hand, but I used to have this chibi where there's just like a whole fish hanging from Lily's mouth. So
Oh yeah, I still don't have that artwork anymore
that's
because
definitely part of her character.
I forgot like 2
I
years
guess
ago,
bio.
my hard drive with
Yeah, she
every bit of art I
does-
had on it is gone.
have a specialty for fish.
I never got it recovered.
Specifically tuna. Like she'll eat any fish like salmon stuff. But tuna. Definitely
It was tuna back then. These days it's salmon. I still love tuna, but salmon is my number one right now.
Tuna fish. Speaking of piano, that would be something fun to do eventually. But I don't have access to like streaming equipment for piano and stuff. Especially when that piano is also in my father's room. It's just like
Still there.
living with hoarders is not that fun.
No, they're still
Yes,
hoarders.
he has a piano in his
They're
bedroom.
still hoarders.
So you can see why I don't have very much access to that.
They're trying to convert
But
everything into Sagittarius. I think what it
maybe
is
one day
they
in the future,
punish me for not being
piano
religious, and
streams
maybe
could be
that's
a
why
thing.
they're biased towards my sisters.
do I have a Switch? No, unfortunately, I do not have a Switch. I have very little
That honestly could be why
experience with
there's
Switch games,
a big difference
since
between how they support my sisters
I
and how
don't
they support
really
me.
like borrowing a console
Because of my
for more
religious
than just a
views.
couple of days.
Which, if you think about it, isn't very religious of them.
But
I wonder who's actually going to hell.
games would definitely be a future thing. Like that's probably one of the first things I'm going to buy whenever I get like my first 2 rigging commissions and stuff. Is getting a Switch so I can bring Mario Odyssey speedruns.
I still never found out who Mr. Anonymous
like
was.
it's both a fun game just to watch.
But
Even
the Mr.
casually,
Anonymous, if they're happening to
but,
listen in
that would be
or not, or if they
pretty
see
fun
this
to learn
later,
to speedrun
I
as well.
very much appreciated it. Very much appreciated the Switch, and I still use it to this day. I can definitely get more use out of
yeah,
it, but
there
trust
was
me,
a favorite dessert.
we wouldn't be doing the Ring Fit without it. So, thank you.
My
Thank you so much.
brain's not going to work with me right now.
Mm.
I
That
want to
might
say
be a
it was
thing.
blueberry
It makes
muffin,
sense. It makes sense if that is the reason.
but I'm not gonna hold a guarantee to that because part of me was waiting on getting that hard drive fixed so I can have all that stuff instead of retyping it. But it died so long ago that I should probably
Yep, like I
just
said, it
do a
died
full
2 years ago.
revamp of her
About a
like,
year before then.
everything.
So yeah,
I mean,
that wasn't the real
like
reason
was
I
saying,
revamped
there's
my
a lot
character's
of
design.
overlap in our personalities.
But it was a good reason to do
But there
so.
are a lot of character-specific things that I have designed in mind that may be related to the stories and stuff behind her. That,
I've not done any canonical
obviously
artwork
aren't
yet.
going to immediately come to memory.
I don't know when I'll work on that stuff, honestly.
But yeah,
I'd have to have a good
as far as
reason to do that.
drinks, yes, Lily has a soft spot for alcohol. So
Yeah.
you will get to enjoy some drinking streams at some point. I
yeah.
don't know when.
Not that often, but we still do
and it
those.
may be something I kind of just like say for like groups or stuff. But
Especially that guy should. Yeah, there's also that. I'm Mel. I'm
Yeah.
non-religious. I'm everything my family didn't want me
I
to
don't
be.
have any more bourbon on right on hand.
I'm gender
It's
fluid.
like-
I'm
I hadn't
pansexual,
been out to, like,
bisexual,
restock.
non-religious,
I guess my
male,
collection of
older, firstborn. There's a reason
like,
why I grew to
gin,
be extra
bourbon,
sensitive
and all
to
that
expectations. Hate
So the last time I
expectations
was like,
and do not like
I'm just gonna run
expectations
in
placed
now,
on me.
and I walked in.
It's
got
because of my
4
parents.
things of,
They're the reason
like
why
those
I have that trauma
1.75
built in.
mil or liter things of Smirnoff.
And maybe in
vodka.
a way that's why I grew to become a fox.
So it'll be primarily vodka drinking streams for a while.
I just kind of do things my own way. Or simply learn to
Oh, that's right.
turn the other tail.
I forgot Switch
and just
stuff
kind of
like the Switch don't
go off and do my
necessarily
own thing.
have like built-in streaming services. So fortunately, I don't need anything that's like 1080p.
It's like I couldn't
or,
meet their
like,
expectations, so I went to go
maximum
meet my
refresh
own.
rate. I would
And
like
mine
to
are
at least get something
Just be happy.
low latency. It doesn't need to be 60 frames per second.
3 words
I can handle
versus
30.
an entire list of what they wanted
But
from me.
it definitely has to have like good reviews for low latency. Because that's something
I feel
I'm
like they
extremely
have mellowed out
sensitive
just a little bit
or
over the
yeah,
years. I'll be
sensitive
honest.
to when it comes
But
to
it still feels like there's
playing, you see it mostly with
pressure.
emulated games.
between them.
Like some of it I can get used to, but when it comes to games like Super Metroid, obviously I don't have a CRT to like play with my Super Nintendo
Yeah,
and cartridge.
the input lag on Super Metroid with
So
emulators still
I
drives
just
me up the wall,
prefer
but
to
I
use
still
my
enjoy
own
the
dump
game.
stuff and
I just
play it
wouldn't
on
learn to
emulator.
speedrun it.
But the thing with emulators, there's a very noticeable, at least like 0.05 millisecond.
I've gotten slightly used
Latency
to
that
it with
kinda
Link to the
just-
Past, but that one's a lot
It
more
drives me a
forgiving.
little batty sometimes.
It
But it's
still
not every
does.
game.
It still does.
Oh, that's one game that I didn't put on my game sheet from earlier. That
This is one of
I didn't
reasons
talk about.
why, for example,
I
I
have
did
a
not get
huge
any cash
passion for
when my father won the
a
lottery.
lot of the old retro Zelda games.
That would just
like I've
legit
not
just make me
touched
mad.
surprisingly any of the 3D.
Which is why I'm
games.
expecting when they pass
And
that,
that would
I
make
won't be in
very
the
good
will.
streaming content because
I'm already anticipating that.
okay, I probably
And-
don't have unsealed copies because obviously as a kid, you open it.
You know,
and
honestly,
you play it once and you forget about it.
If they were to pass for some
But
reason,
I can
and I
definitely
found the
dump
will,
those and play
if
them
I
on
wasn't in it,
emulator.
I would tear it up.
But Link to the Past is one of my
I
all-time
think
favorite
all the
from
assets
Super Nintendo,
that they leave behind should be anteed up
or
equally
even
between
just
us
like
three.
retro in general. So you may see
I would legit
probably
tear
not
it up.
casual playthrough of it, but
That's not because I'm greedy. It's
I play
because it's
randomizer
fair.
for it. Oh, obviously, just on default advanced item logic.
Besides, they'll probably leave behind a bunch of debt
I've
anyways.
not,
Nobody's probably getting
like
anything.
done much practice for
They
like
have an
cross
addiction to buying new
keys,
cars that they
entrance
can't afford.
rando, or stuff like that. But occasionally I'll bring some randomizer. Link to
Oh
the
yeah,
Past
we've
to
done
the
a couple of
stream.
randomizers. I'm still itching
I
to
can't
play
say
another
I'll
one.
learn it like too competitively to the point I'll start like being like a racer for it. But it could be
Yeah,
fun
that was
to,
never
like,
gonna happen,
see
but I
how
still
fast I
enjoyed
complete seeds and stuff,
playing it
and
fast.
it
I
could
still
be
have a
fun
soft spot for Link
experience.
to the Past.
But I really enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I was gonna say that was one of the Super Nintendo games that I emulate, and I'm not as sensitive to the input lag just because
I was
it's
just talking about that.
I don't know how to put it. There's a lot of leniency in terms of the inputs.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas a game like Super Metroid, if you've ever seen it like speedrun, the game has
Arm
very
pumps.
specific timing on some stuff.
Wall
like when it
jumps.
comes to doing
Mock ball.
mock balls or
Fuck you.
short.
Oh,
what
yeah,
is it
Shine
called?
Spark.
Short charge.
Shine Spark.
Short shine spark. I
Shine
forget what they
Spark.
called it.
There is a
I'm
shorter
drawing a blank,
version
but
of
it's
it called
basically
the.
whenever you do your shine spark dash in shorter time than
I
just
forget what they
simply
call it though. It's like
holding the dash
stuttering.
button. Like there's techniques such as
You cancel out the
delaying
animation,
dash
so you do a short spark. That's
when
what it
you
was called.
start
A short
moving
spark.
in one direction,
Not a
as
shine
well
spark, a short
as
spark.
Specifically having the dash button held on specific frames. Basically a bunch of
I know.
jumbo.
It's actually
that
fun to
lets
argue with
you
my past self,
reach
which is
your
why I
short
want to
chart-
later
short-
watch the first 2 hours again.
That's what it's called,
Because
short
we
charging.
skipped majority of
Shine
the first 2
sparking
hours.
in a shorter, I guess, distance
You didn't have to explain it, buddy.
dash for.
Nobody's gonna understand what I'm talking
Basically,
about.
require less horizontal distance.
And I
to
could do a
build
lot
up
better
shine
explaining it
spark.
now. I guarantee it.
And it's necessary for, be it like a
Hold on, give me a second. From what I can see, one of the big issues here is that they're worried about their sons not doing good in life. Like, they do compare it to their own past, and they see that life achievements are little to new generation, which is totally, or does not, due to how the economy and everything else changes. I mean, it's safer to give it all to your daughters because they're just gonna, well, no, that'd be sexist. I'm sorry. Let's not talk about that because I don't do political speech. But, I mean, it's the truth, but it's, you know, it doesn't need to be said. But anyways, you mentioned 2 foxes. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for it here. Let me show you. Now, let me make one correction to what I was saying. It's not that I believe in that. I don't believe in it, but it's the way that stereotypes, you know, the technical stereotypes affect the world. You know, whether we like it or not, the way this country was founded is just to believe that the women go to the kitchen, have the children and stuff like that, which makes them look like a safer investment for the parents. Obviously, that's not how it works in actuality, but that is a stereotype that a lot of people will subconsciously, you know, lead into for obvious reasons. That is just the way us having prejudices, stereotypes, and all of that growing up back then. That's just how we were brought up. And it wasn't until like we turned into adults where we could think for ourselves to be like, hey, that's kind of fucked up. But you know, you have to grow, you have to learn to think for yourself and not absorb everything that Twitter spits out at you. You have to learn to think for yourself. And I'm kind of glad I did. I guarantee if I was born female, you know, the way my family is, not being female, but the way my family is, I might not have had the chance to learn to think critically. And, you know, I don't regret the way I was born. I like being able to think for myself. I think it's probably one of the most valuable things you could ever do for yourself, is being able to learn and think on your own 2 feet. Both eyes blink, yeah. My eyes are linked right now because I have glasses, a bad webcam, and even the ring light couldn't fix it. One day when I have an iPhone XS or 11, we might be able to go back to the days of using unlinked eyes so I can wink and stuff. But let me, just for fun, let me show you what happens. As soon as I can find it. Yeah, don't blink. So you can already see right away. From some angles, I can wink like this. But if I'm not intentionally winking, it actually is a lot more of a disadvantage because my eyes, they just spaz out. Like, my eyes are both open right now. So that's why I link them. It's too jank. It's just too jank. And watching this old video from the past is a good example of why I don't do that. Oh, on the BRB, both of them blink. Yeah, they're set to blink individually because it's a GIF animation file that Salva did for me and stuff like that. Yeah, they spaz out a lot in this old video. So I didn't explain why there's 2 lilies. Because they're not 2 different foxes. They're both me. They are still both me. Still both lilies. So why is that? Because you've probably not caught any of my lore videos before about the Lilyverse and the parallel universes that the alternate lilies are a part of. So this version 1 is technically the Lily Hub. I carry both memories from both my canonical selves and my side content parallel universe selves. So 2 of those parallel universes is where one I become an alchemist and another where I become something like from not really Macross, but like, you know, an idol with daggers and you fight with the power of music and stuff. I've not really worked out the lore on that one. But yeah, technically these lilies can all exist in the hub timeline. It's yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but it's a fun mess. I have fun with it.
Specific speed tech or a
so each of those
break,
specific lilies, you know, they have their
like
own memories.
Ocean Flyer.
But I have all of their memories, but they don't.
What's that term?
So
that
they would be the
always
same
makes
people, but they'd be,
you
know, they'd have their own
Sex
differences between each
Master
other.
is one of the techniques they use for getting through Gauntlet.
Yeah, no joke. You didn't hear that wrong. There is a speedrun technique in Super Metroid that is referred to as the Sex Master. It is where you do the Gauntlet, which is a if you know where the main ship is in Super Metroid when you first arrive after Sarah's, there's a wall you can bomb up and to the left that takes you down a very narrow pathway in a series of rooms. That is referred to as the Gauntlet. To do the Sex Master, you charge up a short spark after you leave the upper right ledge of that open area. You drop down, you turn off 2 of your beams, so the drain on your suit is less, and you shine spark to the left. And because of some sort of manipulation, by shooting down into the right next to the power bomb door in that same area, you will open the door on the left side of the screen because of memory overflow or something like that. And you will shine spark through Gauntlet. How about I do this? So I don't sound like I'm making things up. I will type in these exact words. Super Metroid Sex Master. And of course, there's Oats and Goats, one of the more well-known speedrunners. This is what happens. This is Sex Master. I guess this was back before they manipulated the beams. But yeah, you will shine spark through this entire area. And guess what? There's actually a part 2 to this. Sex Master also includes setting up another short spark and manipulating a second one. It takes 2 to tango, and that's where it gets its name, because you do 2 shine sparks. It is so complicated. It is so hard to pull off. It is disgusting, and it is very common to see the speedrunners mess that up. Like, it happens, trust me. It's sad to see it failed, but it happens.
Really fast.
It's so hard to pull off that trick.
It basically...
I couldn't do it. Trust me.
You may not know what I'm talking about, but in Super Metroid, the opening area on Ceres,
back then I should have showed it off.
No, after Ceres.
Because I realized I didn't do that back then.
It's called.
So it was like, why am I talking about Sex Master back then?
But there's a power bomb door.
Yeah, there is a speedrun strat called Sex Master. It's for Super Metroid, and it's for the Gauntlet.
After you come out of that, you will
die him. You can tell he's good at sex just from this clip.
Or short charge your shine spark.
So here's the even funnier thing, because I didn't explain this back then, I don't think. When Super Metroid is speed ran at big events like GDQ, they always have to come up with a safe for work, family friendly name. And I remember, like a year or 2 ago, when Oats was doing this, they were getting ready to say, we're about to do that trick. What do we call it? And they're like, we're going to call it the Teletubby Hug. And I'm just like, no. But yeah, they couldn't call it the Sex Master because it was a PG event.
Walking off that ledge, and there's a way you open a door you shouldn't be able to open from that side of the screen. Basically,
also, welcome back, Sylvie. How's No Man's Sky going?
Down to the right, which opens.
Are you
up
playing it in VR, by the
Gauntlet, which is off on the far left.
Speaking of Sylvie, I need to get back to shouting out my mods.
You do a shine spark after you do the
Got
short
addicted.
Charge, walking
Is it
off
good?
The ledge.
Is it good?
And I'm not even gonna try to explain the specifics.
I can't do a shout out command for some reason.
Basically disable certain upgrades.
I just have to do it the old way, I guess.
And have a specific amount of energy in your reserves. Because when you do a shine spark, Samus consumes health as a resource.
Not necessarily,
so
but the phrase Sex Master
it's a dash.
Leaves
a
lot
dash
to be interpreted.
And
or
just
interpretated
breaks through rocks that are breakable, specifically breakable rocks.
I love how it takes me 20 to 30 minutes to explain this shit when I could have just showed a 1 minute clip.
And from there,
man,
you are going to use the rest
I was
of
not
your
prepared
reserves.
back then. I am surprised.
Open the door and
It
do
really
a
took me a
very
year of
hard to
streaming
execute short charge,
to think to do things like that.
which will take you.
It was not common sense back then.
It's definitely not something you do in the same room, because
Weird
you're going to
looking
go
is
through a
what.
door transition.
Yeah.
And you're
I
going to
know it
have
was-
to be able to get the timings just right so you can finish your short charge.
No Man's Sky, is it a horror game in
As
VR?
soon as it's like
Is it actually
it's very. I'm pretty
The
sure it's the
Teletubby
same
hug.
exact frame that you complete your Shine Spark. You're going to go into Morph, drop a power bomb, pick up the energy tank in that room.
Hey, Solvay, I'm not going to get to see you all that much this week than like we usually do on
basically
Saturdays.
You're going to need to fall down.
Make sure to keep
wherever
your
the
schedule
power
open
bomb
next week.
Opens up the passageway.
I need some time.
So you can jump out of
I
it,
need my fluff.
leave Morph, and before
Oh my god, I'm
your
still
Shine
explaining this
Spark
shit.
timer
Stop!
depletes, execute and do another Shine Spark, which takes you through the rest of
I
Gun.
love how I'm just looking back and I see like
So
nobody is
something
responding to the
that's
chat for
like
obvious
very long
reasons.
horizontally.
This was
You
such a
basically
bad
use really
debut.
specific execution to just
Oh my
dash through.
god!
It looks really awesome.
Please.
Obviously, I didn't need to explain that in full detail. It's
Yes.
fun too. But the technique for that, if you ever
Bruh.
see it or happen to watch a Super Metroid run, yeah, they call it Sex Master. I don't know why, but it's
I
hilarious.
mean, I kinda just
because when you see
explained that
people
now.
run it at GDQ, they have to give it some sort of dumb name.
No.
And it always gets memed on, especially if you're watching like Oats and Goats. Like, I think last GDQ, everybody laughed when they were cracking up as,
Oh my god.
it's like, yeah, this technique, what is called the Teletubby hug or something, is like, that's one. I'm not gonna hate on GDQ too
Oh my
much.
God.
Like, I have my own like mixed feelings.
I got the stuff for you,
But,
Arrow. Thank you so much for the redeem.
It's very family
All
friendly.
right, sweet, sweet, sweet,
so
sweet.
even
We
saying
should be back
something
to
like
normal
Sex
business
Masters,
next Saturday, huh? Getting wasted and going into
It's
a room
not gonna fly for them, even though obviously no harm is
with
being
people
done.
obviously at the bar too, of course.
But I mean, I get it. But still,
Speaking
I
of which,
find
I've
the
not
name
had
hilarious.
a single drink since
It's
we.
just like,
We need to bring out
of
the
all
dice.
the names you could have given a speedrun
How
technique.
much time is left on this?
Uh,
Okay, quick break, because I think I just finished explaining Sex Master. Nice hearing that Zeffy is consistent. Consistent at being inconsistent or inconsistently consistent? I do think it was only due to us not trying to stop you. I mean, maybe. But I want to take a quick break because after this we're going to do the dice rolls, but I do want to fit in 2 of those dice rolls real quickly. So give me 1 second. I need to pull up a document and do some math. We're still at 6 dice rolls remaining, but I also owe timer-based ones. So we are at 28, 40... 20 hours is 10 bonus rolls. Thank you for the head pats, Cheesy. Let me get those for you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Also, let me see. I need to go back down the list of my mods. Because I know Tara's out there somewhere. But seriously, check these guys out. Check the mods out. You can kind of check Zank out. I think Zank's the only one who's not actually a streamer and whatnot. But still, big shout out to you, buddy. You've been here since the very beginning. You are my OG mod. And yeah, my shout out command is not working for me. My OBS might have disconnected from it. Which is weird because I can still do the other commands. Okay, so like I said, I want to bring up the dices real quickly. We're going to start off with 1 of each. Then we'll finish the video. The reason I'm doing this is because there might be a punishment involved. So I may as well give myself a little bit of space in between them. As soon as I find it. Let's go back over here for a second. Actually, let's stay on this screen first. I have job, no time to stream. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. The thing... Oh, no. We need to go back here first. That's right. I need to pull up... This first roll doesn't count. Oh, wait. This is going to take me to an actual website. Like I said, the first roll don't count because I have to spin it myself. Where are we on the board, by the way? We're on yellow number 2. Okay, spin it. That's loud. The first roll is going to be a 5. Fuck. Well, you know I can't fudge the numbers when the spinner is right back there. It's because I'm using a different spinner right now. I didn't think to move it. That one still counts because you guys saw the dice moving. You saw the dice moving. I didn't take the screen down or anything. 5 spaces is going to be purple 3. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. Let's go over here and move it as well. So, let's go to my document. I should really make a command, but I forgot to do that. But just in case anybody else needs a reminder. Wait, nya time? What's nya time? It depends. You guys will either have to decide on one, or if there's a hard disagreement, we will do marbles or something for it. So, if you guys agree on that one, let me know. If anybody has any suggestions, or if nobody else speaks up, then Zinc might dictate which one it goes to then. While you guys are deciding on that one, though, I'm going to go ahead and show you something else we need to do. Porky gave us a wonderful suggestion last night, where instead of doing a 1d4 and moving vertically, when we do our spring rolls or the bonus timer rolls, to not just roll a d4, but roll a d4 and a d6 and move diagonally. What that means is I'll move vertically with the d4 and right to left, or left to right with the d6. You're fine with nya? Would be silly to go with nya just because I said that. I mean, if nobody has a better suggestion, a suggestion is a suggestion. The funny thing is that it was a misunderstanding and not a suggestion. It was a misunderstanding, but it turned into a suggestion. You had to bring it up for my brain to have the magical light bulb moment. So let's roll a d4. 2 spaces down. And 6 spaces... That's basically a D or a 3 on a D6. Which means... Wrong one. We have the Siddons Enders punishment in addition to... What's purple 2? I'll put these away for now. Ban a word. Wait. Fair warning. They can't hit, it can't be the same word, obviously. It sounds like you're hitting a bong. Can I mute the dice rolls if they don't sound good? Let me see. Is there a timer? I don't think I can mute it, so let's just go back to the Google version of it. which doesn't exist anymore, I guess. This one make noise? That makes too much noise. Where did the Google one go? Why is the Google one not giving me dice? Did they like just get rid of it or something? Oh, it's because it sent me to Bing. I hate Bing with a passion. Send me to the better website. This is what I was looking for. Because I can literally do this. I can have it roll both of them at the same time. Or mute the card or the browser tab. Oh, I could mute the browser tab. I'll keep that in mind for the next time. Serendipity. Okay, so nobody else is speaking up. Is it going to be Nya or somebody else have us another suggestion? Also, banned word. How long does the banned word last for, by the way? Oh, both are going to be for 15 minutes. Both will be in effect for 15 minutes, which means I need to know what they are so I can start on time. I'm also going to drink some water first. No suggestions? Is everybody already asleep, or are they just waking up, or... I feel like I need to do these during the day. Because... I don't know. We gotta do them at some point, though. You gotta do them at some point. You're awake. Add some BGM. You want me to add some sick beats to the stream? I say sick beats, but it's actually a wonderful beat. Can banned word be I? Like direct referencing yourself? I can ban the use of I in referencing myself, yeah? So I wouldn't be say like I'm going to, I would be say that I'd have to find a way to dance around it. It's like me myself is going to, or third person Zephy, Zephril, Lily, or this fox on the screen, this one with the ears that you guys, you know, I can find a way to dance around it. So yes, you can ban the use of I, as in I am. I'm going to regret this. But I guess if nobody's gonna add us another suggestion, you guys are gonna have to go with Nya. It's evil, but it's a punishment, and it's an incentive. So we're basically trying to get chat to decide on a word that I will end my sentence with, or sentences with, for the next 15 minutes, as well as a word that I will be banned from saying for the next 15 minutes. And then I added in a extra phrase, as in, they can't be the same, otherwise one would cancel out the other. Degozaru nya. I don't think I've ever heard of a cat samurai that uses Degozaru nya. That's actually kind of interesting. There probably is, and I just never noticed it. Finishing with Kong Kong could be a fox-fitting thing. It could be. It could be. Well. Zank, like, unintentionally suggested Nya. Arrow is suggesting Kong Kong. Solvi is suggesting the De Gozaru Nya. Anybody else want to second any of those? We'll take whichever one gets agreed on. And then we can do the banned word. You second. Which one? We're trying to decide on an ending and a banned word. I do not mind Solvi thing as it ends up with nya. Well, I guess you could do that. You could trade off of yours to the next one. We might do Kong for the next one if people agree on it. But no. I don't want it to take too much time because we could spend 15 minutes like doing this. So now I need a banned word. I'll start both of them at the exact same time, by the way. That way it makes it easier. You want me to ban the use of nyas? I almost never use nyas though. That'd be a freebie. I mean, you guys could do it if you really agree on doing a freebie, but still, it'd feel better if we did something that would have an impact. That's just my opinion, though. I'm here for you guys. You want me to avoid saying Solvi for an entire 15 minutes? I feel like I could go 15 minutes without mentioning Solvi. But it's just... Is that a challenge? Is that a threat? It's a challenge! I never say Amugus. Almost never... Well... Oh, that could be a challenge one. Yeah, so I would say you guys would probably want to think on these for future ones as well, but I feel like 2 of you are suggesting Solvi, so since we have an agreement, we'll go with the first agreement that kind of comes up. So, let's see, where's the timer? Let me do this. Okay, so in 15 minutes, the endings will be Degozarinya, in addition to not mentioning Solvi. Okay, let's see how we fare. Okay, it is in effect starting now, which means we're going to head back on over to this tab and continue to watch the rest of the debut from last year, Degozarinya. Oh, I'm gonna hate this big time, aren't I, Degozarinya? I'm already butchering the phrase, Degozarinya.
Okay, I just kind of like...
God damn it, Degozarinya.
I don't know. We're about at the
What do
end.
you want my little flock to say, Degozarinya?
Any more questions?
Oh, I see what you're trying to do, Degozarinya.
Boards.
We're gonna have to put this on pause for now if you want me to like constantly feed back the entire 15 minutes, Degozarinya. I feel like I mentioned this yesterday, but you might not have been around when this was brought up. But the first time I met Solvi is like, Solvi had already been kind of lurking, starting with the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff that we were doing during the fall sometime. I think it was in September, October. I forget the exact date, but like after they first like kind of said hi, like made themselves aware and stuff like that, that is... that's kind of the point at which, God damn it, keep a counter of how many times, like, I knew you guys were going to do this intentionally, Degozarinya. I knew you were going to, like, you're trying to force me to lose, but there's no punishment for losing, which is why it kind of defeats the purpose just a little bit. There's punishments for other things that'll be coming up, of course, because they're intended to be punishments. These are more like incentivized, so... I mean, if you're looking to see if I fell and stuff like that, then yeah. You kind of baited the question. But at the same time, that's half the fun, Degozarinya. I will still continue to do my best until the 15 minutes elapses. No. These ones are just meant to be fun little ones. The drinking punishment incentives and stuff, those have to be met. Those have to be met because those could get bad real quickly. And I mean, they have to be incentives. not the bonus ones that I kind of throw in and stuff like that. I mean, I could do that for the next time. I could consider it, But, you know, I didn't want to overcomplicate things all that much, Digos Alrinia. So the first time I met the little fluff, let's try to do that. Let's try to continue to do it in a roundabout way where, like I said, I will intentionally continue to try to do the endings and the bad words as much as possible, Digos Alrunya. But yeah, once the little fluff, you know, finally kind of like, you know, brought himself into existence, said hi and stuff like that. I forget when the first time that I rated him and whatnot, but I was, you know, it just kind of captured my attention like instantly, and I just started watching. And I think I was a lot more talkative because I don't think I took any time to just lurk and stuff like that. Digos Alrinya. But things just really kind of started to snowball for like a month and then a month and a half, and then the big things happened, and yeah, things escalated extra hard after VR got involved and whatnot. They goes out in you. Like I said, I wouldn't trade this little fluff for the world, and I think all my confidence boost, you know, the largest chunk of it did come in the last half of my first full year, because, you know, Solvay just had that much of an impact. Come here, you little fluff. Ah, God damn it, I did it again. And we're not even 4 minutes in. Jesus Christ. This is why, if we try to talk about the thing that is banned and you mention it, this, honestly, this would make a very good drinking game. The next time I ever do these incentive things again, this might be an incentive that, if hit, I will have to do a drink or a timer punishment when I fail to do it. And the entire hour, you know, would be centered around the idea of ban a word, but you must talk about that word without mentioning it. That sounds like an amazing game idea, and I'm pretty sure it already exists, but if it don't, it needs to. That I is genius. God damn. I missed something. Incentive-wise, we're still in the same spot. Zinc. We are on the second page, but we've not got into the second page yet. So, swearing, no laughing, that one is going to have the drinking punishment. The no swearing will have a timer punishment. Digos Alrinya. I'm starting to step up on that one too. And of course, all the other silly ones coming up on that one too. I'll leave this up for just a little bit too, because, yeah. I don't really stream on Pump these days all that much, but it is still an option, and it's still an option I'd like to get around to and stuff like that. But yes, I think any heavy drinking stuff will, you know, not be safe for Twitch anymore. As I've noticed, with higher confidence and getting wasted. Back then, I was a little bit safer. I could get wasted and not really feel it and still sound like I'm wasted, but not feel like I'm acting like I'm wasted. These days, yeah, my personality plus alcohol equals Sylvie's gonna lose their virginity on stream kind of situation. God damn it, I'm still doing it. Fuck. This has to be an incentive for a future like set of goals and milestones, because I'm already doing a very bad job. Degozadunya. Oh my god, that is so hard to do, to have a banned word and be forced to talk about it and stuff like that. I literally can't. Degozadunya. 2 slip-ups. I feel like there was 3, but it might only be 2. Degozadunya. But yeah, there are some. Oh, I took it down. I didn't mean to. I just meant to look at the timer. Degozadunya. That's because my ADHD is kicking in and clicking on buttons when I don't need to be clicking buttons. Can't say the word like. That could be the next word, yeah. If you want to try that. That'd be a really hard word to just kind of avoid and stuff like that. Degozadunya. Let me get some water, Degozadunya, first. Oh. That is something I haven't done today that I need to go to do because I could tell the honey yesterday made a big difference, and today I can already feel like my words are starting to slur just a little bit because even with water, my throat starts to dry out a little bit in the back, but honey is going to be really good for that. Digos Arunya. However, I'm going to wait on the honey because the timer has to elapse first. Digos Arunya. I'm not going to, leave the timer running. Plus, also pausing it and doing it just kind of sounds like, nah, we need to do it all at once. Digos Arunya. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. Digos Arunya. Digos Arunya. You have to do that so intentionally or it just comes out wrong, Digos Arunya. The cussing one where you don't cause would make Let me try to interpret what you're saying, Digos Arunya. Is it because the cursing would cause me to drink more and curse more and forget the challenge completely? I don't know, Degazarina, if it's typed right and my dyslexia is preventing me from reading the sentence. Can you try rearranging that a little bit and see if my brain can figure that out, Degazarina? Also, the little fluff word is still banned right now, but I felt like saying it for a second now because I kind of want to comment on what they're like holding the gun at me for, but I can't say the name of my little fluff right now. Degozarinya. Okay, I might be bad for asking, but if we did not move from the spot, why did the timer go up by 6 hours when you were absent for 8? Because my fluffy ass went to sleep for 8 hours with a 30-minute period of walking around, getting food, and waking up. Degozarinya. Sleep does not count against the timer. Degozarinya. But I'm not allowed, I'm not able to pause the timer because of the way the extension works. So I slapped an extra 8.5 hours onto it. Degozarinya. But there's also an extra 12 hours on there because of the obvious page 1 incentive. Degozarinya. That included a free additional 12 hours at the 150 mark. Degozarinya. So I added in the time that I was asleep back to the timer, and there was incentivized 12 hours to be added to the timer from yesterday. But we actually made it through the entire first page already, which is what I wish I had done last year instead of bit off more than I can chew for future things that, I had every intentions of doing some things that didn't get met last year. But I did my best to alternate and try to do the most of them or do, other things to make up for them. But which is why this year I want to do a better job with those. So I am trying to make sure that these are not going to be a majority of future streams and most of it will be done here unless for obvious reasons the heavy drinking ones, the lewd ones, we're going to have to go somewhere else for them because things can get very dangerous when I get wasted and we talk about NSFW material. Degozarinya. Oh, it might be the 12 hours, Degozarinya? Probably. You had quite... I know, I had a lot of targets, for real, Degozarinya. I don't have I can go back and find the images, but let's wait for the timer to elapse, Degozarinya. Because I'm thinking back on them a little bit, Degozarinya. Because I think 2 of them, I think I had 2, events where the goal was to, fund the index, but, it's weird because we never made much progress at all on those, and then this little fluff ball whose name I can't adore and say and speak for the next 3 minutes just kind of popped up and just it just melted my heart. But yeah, I had ambitions. I had ambitions back then. And I always say, always shoot for the stars. The sky is the limit. And just because I'm a small streamer doesn't mean that miracles can't happen. Because let's not talk too much about this. I almost fucking tear jerked myself. But anything can happen, and miracles do happen as long as you try, you put yourself in the right spot, and you don't give up. You know, anything is possible, and the second that you give up and you don't look for those chances and you don't put yourself, in a position for those chances, it's not going to happen. Just because you're there doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it can't happen if you aren't in the position for it to happen. Degozarunya. And as a super pessimist for the longest time in my life, I would not have expected anything last year to happen, and there was no way I was going to take anything positive that did happen last year for granted. Which might be why I tear up super easy these days, because my feelings are genuine. Degozarunya. I mean everything that I say, Degozarunya. Even if it comes off corny and whatnot. It's just because I have a super honest personality. And yes, in the past, before I started VTubing and stuff, I did kind of have to wear a bit of a mask. It didn't feel so genuine. But whether I used to wear that mask in the past or without wearing a mask and just being myself these days, I'm still honest. I'm still honest. But I feel like my words hit harder and come from the heart, or sound like they do more so these days. Degozarunya. Just because, I've become a person that I can respect a lot more than the person I used to be in the past. Degozarunya. The fluff ball Voldemort. The one who can live while the other... Oh no, don't kill off my little fluff who can't be named right now. I need them in my life. He's too cute. He's too cute. Degozarunya. Let's actually go back and take a look at some of the dumb targets I had from the past and whatnot here in a little bit. That could be a fun activity, Degozarunya. But we'll either do that while we're watching the rest of the debut, Degozarunya, or shortly after that, we'll do some more dice rolls. And while we're doing dice rolls, we'll go back and see what those were, Degozarunya. Come on, hurry up, timer. End already. End. Thank God. Solvi. I need my Solvi. Yes, I am saying the name of my little fluff Solvi, because yeah, that was a painful 15 minutes. I didn't realize how often I actually said the name Solvi. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. I don't know why this browser's sounds are so loud. But yeah, I have an idea. To prevent that from the future, let's start by cutting the browser volume down like 60. Well, no. Let's cut it down 20% to start things off with. And I'll max the YouTube video volume off to compensate. But give me a second. I'm already foaming at the mouth because my mouth is so dry even with water that I need to go get some honey. I need honey treatment for my throat. I need to set up an iPhone. I don't even have an iPhone. But I don't like phone alarms in general. Sorry for the timer alarm, though. I try to avoid any like timers, spin the wheels, board game, things like that make sounds, because like I said, I am sound sensitive too. Yeah. Anywho. BRB screen for just a minute or two. I'm literally going to go grab a cup of honey and stuff like that, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. And I'm making something weird, and I'm probably gonna regret it. Like, sometimes I have bad ideas, and I know they're bad, dumb, and should not be done or considered. But I still do them anyways. So I poured a little bit of orange juice and a little bit of lemonade, and I heated it. And I've mixed in a bunch of honey into it. And now I'm gonna add about a shot of vodka to it. And to see if this is decent-ish, but also a way to sip some honey and get a little bit of a buzz at the same time. I don't recommend doing this. Like, this sounds like a cursed idea. Like, if you remember when I was talking about the cursed tuna fish quesadilla with American cheese that has no real cheese, yeah, I also mentioned that I do some things that are cursed. Sometimes they end up good, and sometimes they are, mistakes. Actual mistakes. So, okay. I've mixed the honey and the vodka. Now let me add some ice to bring the temperature of the drink back down. And let's watch this before we do some more dices. But let me update the totals real quickly, so I know that I've done 2 of the dices. Okay, cringe time. Sylvie, are you here?
I'm just gonna change the screen real quick because
I didn't get to say your name for the longest time. Now I feel like saying it for no reason.
Or something.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Full body or something of I know someone was asking they want to at least be able to have like a clip.
Wait,
or
did somebody
something
just redeem the Whopper song? Or am I having a schizo moment? Hello? I thought I was freaking out for a second. Where was the message? Why was there a delay? God damn it. I know why there's a delay. We put a delay in there intentionally because I used to play Phasmophobia actively. And sometimes it doesn't show up right away. Sometimes it does. Or I do this to myself. Thank you for the redeem, Karis. Thank you for the Whopper, single, double, triple. You know, a triple with bacon and cheese sounds fucking delicious right now. I doubt Burger King is open at 1 in the morning, though. Thank you for the Fazbear laugh as well. The Fazbear redeem is even more appropriate right now because of the image that Rohi sent for our profile banner. And then Clara with the Amuga Stumpy. I'm gonna crack up every time I go on Twitter for the next week. Ah, those 2 are amazing. Those 2 are cute. No, I was just being silly, Sylvie. Like, we couldn't say your name for 15 minutes because of chat, and I'm just like, I didn't realize I said your name all that often because it felt weird without saying your name. Or maybe it's because I was forced not to say your name that I just want to say your name now. It'd be one of those weird reverse psychology things. McDonald's would be open this late if ours participates in 24/7.
Kind of reveal, but like
given where I live, I highly doubt it.
Since you can't really make a clip of like a 2-hour thing.
Oh no, you can. Highlights.
So... Hey, Yui.
Oh yeah,
thanks for the raid. I kept seeing you pop up.
First time like, wow. Yui raided the channel.
Hello.
I think Spam was the first one to ever raid our channel.
Let's see. I didn't get a chance to see what else you were still streaming tonight because I think you started Lost Ark the first time I noticed. What game?
I'll be honest. This doesn't taste that bad.
Continuing some more Arceus.
Needs a little more ice, but it's meant to be a sipper.
And
so orange juice, lemonade, a lot of honey, and then double the volume of whatever you poured
I
with
feel
vodka.
like I'm gonna be really guilty of this in the
You can't even
future. It's
taste the
just-
alcohol.
I knew my attention
So,
span would
this is
not
like
be able to
20%
handle it. So
alcohol,
I'm doing
but
what
it
I
tastes
can
delicious.
to avoid like staring at who's streaming right now, because
And I can just passively
it would
sip
be
on
very
this.
hard to resist. I loved like checking in on people.
I'll
and checking
guarantee
streams and
that the
stuff.
honey, because I put so much
I
in
know
there,
it's fun.
canceled out the taste of the
Rostock
alcohol big
and
time.
Arceus. Nice. Arceus has definitely been one of those games to really make a scene. Like, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
care
that
what
was
people
back
say
when
about,
Arceus
like,
was
the
first coming
graphics
out
and
and
texture
whatnot.
stuff. It's like the gameplay is just, oh my god, it's so good. I'm not gonna talk too much about how I've kind of played it myself because
Yeah, I played it on emulator for a little bit. I couldn't finish the game because it played like shit on my graphics card.
let's just say you can do things on PC. But I would like to eventually like play it to its fullest.
I
at
wanted
some
to
point.
enjoy it, but it was bad.
But from what I've been able to like
On
get through,
emulator.
it's a good game.
It's probably better
I
now,
want to see
but
Gen 9 take something.
I don't feel like emulating
like,
stuff
please,
anymore
there's so
for the
much
Switch because it
potential they could
ruined the
do
game
for-
experiences for me.
Oh, I'm sure eventually modding is going to be the next thing. Is like whenever I'm pretty sure it's still not functional on YouTube, but it's still functional enough on routines to get through a playthrough with some minimal crashes. And obviously there's texture issues where like Typhlosion's textures don't load in. But
Oh yeah, that was
modding and
another
stuff,
thing.
is definitely
Half
a
the
thing
mons
you'll see
had
in, like,
missing
especially with
elements on emulator because they just
I don't
didn't
know how they
render.
actually do it on Switch, but it's just a lot more accessible on emulator. Like,
Yeah, I never got to see
I'm pretty
Typhlosion's,
sure there's
like,
like Odyssey hacks and stuff.
the fire and stuff like that. Shira
Still.
Omega Speed Hex.
Yeah, you got to get to it too.
Head
Like
pat.
the gameplay is just okay. The story might not be that great. It's kind of nice, but the gameplay is 10 out of 10. It's great to watch. It's great to play. It's just
It would be
wanna
great to
see
play.
Game Freak really take like some
How
of the
much
potential
more?
that they
10 minutes
found
of
in this.
torture.
Because trust me, it's
10
not
more minutes
as
of
polished
torture.
as it could be, and that's fine. This is an experiment by Nintendo. This is the first time they tried something to shake up the traditional, just the way they handle Pokemon gameplay in general.
I do
But it
legit
felt
think that
fresh.
Arceus needs a sequel.
And it felt like it has potential to do a lot more than what it's currently selling. It could be a sequel to Arceus. It could be that they take maybe even like the style stuff, like agile and strong styles, and do something with Gen 9.
Nope.
I
Nah,
need to
they
do
should've.
Black and White.
They
Black
should
White
have.
2 on stream.
They did take some elements.
for whatever reasons,
they
like, I've
did
done all
take
the
some good
main-
elements from Arceus and put
Yeah, I've done all
them
the Pokemon games.
in Scarlet and
It's just,
Violet,
for whatever
but
reason,
Scarlet
Black
and
and
Violet
White,
had
I've
some
never
obvious
finished.
issues.
It might have been around the time
6
I like
FPS, no
stopped
optimization
playing my
issues and
DS
things
as
like
much,
that.
but yeah, those are two games that I always hear great things about. Obviously, I love.
I
the way
really
handle
feel they
lots
should
of
mix in
the,
strong and agile
the pixel
styles
art, the animation stuff.
into Gen 10.
But yeah,
that's
I can't
wishful
say I've
thinking.
played them all
It's
until I
Nintendo.
play Black White 2.
2, we honestly need an expansion for Scarlet and Violet that
100
doubles the
hours,
content
in just Arceus already.
because the roster
Or
is
do you
super
mean, like,
small.
for Gen 5. Either one, I could definitely see 100 hours. Like, I would have the drive to 100% it because it's not a game you need a second version that requires trading.
I probably still would 100%
the whole
Arceus if I ever get it later.
Space-time dimension.
It's just
think they're
I
called.
don't know if I have the time.
As well as
to
if you
do
want to do
that.
like satchel stuff and whatnot. But you're not locked out of anything, with some exceptions, I think. Obviously, I can't say because I don't know. But I feel like I've heard people say like you need save data from some of the games.
Yeah, it
but
needs an expansion.
even still, it's not like you're logged
Yeah, that
out of
was
trade
one weird
adventures. That
thing.
was always one of my
There
big
was
pet
some
peeves.
like mon
So
that
the
you
fact
would get
can
for
your
having
Gengars,
old
you can
save
get your
data.
Alakazams and stuff. It's like I
But
really enjoy
I
saying
really like how Scarlet and
it's
Violet
definitely
handled
a game I could see myself
like,
playing 100 hours. So.
some of the trading things.
Okay, Shauna, thanks for stopping by again. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Then RC 1,000 hours. Damn. 1,000 hours. That's how you know it's a good game. If you put that much time into it, it's like I don't even know how much content it has. I just always hear that
1,000
it
hours.
has
That's actually a
a
lot.
lot of content, a lot of good content.
Did Arceus really last 1,000 hours for
I'm
anybody that
definitely
tried to
missing
100% the game? I feel like that shouldn't take less than, should take less than 100 hours. Night Night Cheesy, thanks for
Ren
hanging
did
out with
so
us.
well with
Thanks
it,
for
like-
being around and talking with us and stuff
It
like
makes
that.
me
You
both
have a
happy
wonderful
just
night.
to see someone
Have a wonderful
that
sleep, and
really
we'll
had a
see you
style
again.
that meshed with her, as well as somebody that could like take, I guess, from my own designs and stuff, because it's like I really enjoy doing character design. So kind of, I don't know. It's just like seeing one of your designs eventually getting to this point. It's just, I'm super happy about it. Thank you a lot, though.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, it's cute as hell.
Wait, what is?
Definitely. It's like I can't thank Ren enough for.
Oh, Ree, not Ren. Well, I mean, both are valid, but I call him Ree.
Really into competitive. Oh. I'd never really got into the competitive scene, but
I
could
tried.
definitely see 1,000 hours being lost to it because
Oh, that's what they were talking
a
about.
lot of that play. I guess I can't say I fully
I thought they said
understand, but
1,000
it's
into
crazy
Arceus.
to watch. It's just like you see all those meme videos all the time. It's just like, how do people think of this? How did they learn to like really notice and push stuff to their limit? Like you see those people that do solo mon against like 6 teams of legendary just because they know like the setups or stuff. And then there's like the whole like classifications for like overused, underused and stuff. It's just like I feel like that'd be very fun to learn, but I haven't sunk my teeth into it just yet. It's definitely interesting. Big brain. That's a good
The honey
way
is
to
helping
put it.
already. It's crazy.
It's just like it's like you get to where you casually enjoy it, and then you see the people who's just like, wait, we can do this. And it feels like a completely different game that's just fun to watch. It definitely takes time to learn though. But yeah. I'm really curious to see what they can do with Gen 9 to spice it up.
They tried at least.
Gen 8
They
wasn't
tried at least.
Bad. It definitely showed us what they could do with the graphics.
But
on
I
the
think
Switch
they're going to
with
have to do a
That's
Switch
one
2
thing I
before
like
they
the
do
most.
Gen 10.
the
I don't think
appeal
there's any
of
way they could live
Gigantamax
you know,
was nice.
doing Gen 10 on the current Switch.
I don't really like how they
No,
handled
nobody
the
would want to
visuals, though.
take the chance on it running at 2
At the very least, I'll
FPS.
say it was an improvement over what they brought us with Sun and Moon. I can't really give a completely honest answer as far as like how good Sun and Moon was.
Oh, good. This is almost over.
Because I enjoyed playing.
But we'll
both,
watch the first 2 hours again later.
initial
Because
release
we
and the
skipped most of
remake.
that.
But Gen 6 spoiled me. It absolutely spoiled me. I played the shit out of X and Y.
I still love X and Y to death.
Like,
So many people hate
there's
it,
a
and
reason
I can understand
people
why.
dote on Mega
But,
Evolutions as hard as they do.
Yeah.
They really did a good game. And it's because the gameplay was there.
And because I
that
played
people
them like
want
all back to
Megas
back,
come
because I
back and
marathoned all the ones I didn't play on emulator. Aura's probably would have been my favorite. I just
I
played
hear
it
that a lot too.
directly after I got done.
It's just like we don't talk about Sun and Moon. We'll talk about the girls from Sun and Moon, definitely. They gave us some nice cutes.
Maybe I
But
replay Aura's
in terms of gameplay, yeah, we don't
later
talk about Sun
on
and Moon.
stream as a randomizer.
Let me see. I didn't even bother taking a look to see if the music keeps stopping. I eventually need to set it up to where it's gonna loop. Especially if I do use it again.
Vodka.
But yeah,
Oh yeah, I still have that bottle of MD in the
just
fridge.
about midnight, which
Like I knew I was intending to
back when I
drink,
was
I just
thinking
forget.
would be a
Oh
nice
no! I
comfy
know why
spot
it's in
to
there.
end on.
In 2 incentives,
So,
I'm probably gonna need that entire bottle.
I'm gonna take
Because I laugh
quick
way too
look
much.
At,
I do not think I'm gonna do
there's anybody
very
that I
well
know
with the
that's
do not laugh
streaming
challenge.
right now. I can go and give a poke to.
So I have an entire bottle of
But
MD in
basically,
the
we're gonna
fridge.
get ready to wrap it up here, because I definitely want to be able to bring a nice long comfy stream tomorrow. I am excited as hell for Sophie 2. Like, if it wasn't for the way the timing, well,
Mhm.
I wouldn't have been able to do too much to if it like dropped earlier, because I did want to.
You know, I still need to play Twins again,
first and foremost.
so I can do the
So,
true route.
It's still technically day one. It's just
Do
a
not
little late,
laugh challenge
but
impossible
I'm gonna
for real.
enjoy it to its fullest
Like I
potential.
laugh for no reason
Thanks
all the time
again,
too.
you. It's like
That would
really,
still count
thanks
against
for
me.
stopping by. It's just like so many people like showed up more than I thought was just like gonna be like.
My voice is so
just kinda
dead.
Chill here with like.
I could literally hear it cracking.
Just a couple of my close friends and kind of show off the rig and just like all these people you get to see and like watch stream too and interact with.
Actually, I had a
It's just,
dumber
like,
laugh back then.
It's a really nice.
I had
feeling.
2 laughs.
But
I
yeah.
lost the dumb laugh and I gained a
I'm
high
really
pitch
glad
one.
Everybody got to stop by.
I guess I got that one from
But yeah,
Solvi though.
Definitely going to see more. Definitely going to see more.
There's
yeah.
still one laugh that
Let's
is,
see.
you know, I still have from back then. It's just my natural laugh,
both
I
of
guess.
you are fluffy friends. Both you, Spam, and everybody's comfy. So yep,
I
it's
do
just
miss
like when,
spam
if I see
streams.
and meet other
I
people,
hope she's
like
doing
favorite
well, I
other
really
people,
do.
it's just like there's room to mesh with, and I don't know. It's just fun to be around.
Probably got it from him. Would not
It's fun to
surprise
poke
me.
Everybody.
He's adorable.
Give everybody head pats. Thanks for stopping by too, Evu. Thanks everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready to cut it here. So.
Oh, this was back when I used to be able to talk on transitions. I can still do that. I just have
Don't
not set
think
it up because I
there-
don't need to.
Well, there's one person we can go and poke.
Oh wait.
They're not like a complete bilingual. They're definitely more native to like Japanese language, but
Was this my
they're
first
a
raid?
speedrunner of the Katamari series.
Oh, this is the first time I raided Harutomo.
If you don't know what that is,
He still speed runs the
video
series,
games
by the
of
way.
green dude with the elongated
He's
head
actually
rolling
grown big time
clumps
since back
of stuff
then.
around, which
He used to be like a 50,
is
60
kinda where
viewer
the
streamer.
game name comes from.
And he's still been running it, and
Katamari, or
he actively gets like
coming
200 to
from
500
the
people
word
watching him now.
Katamaru.
Funny
or
enough,
to,
he is
like,
actually
sort of
on right now.
Clump up or together.
He's speed running
basically rolling a
Clone
giant
Noah 2 right now with
ball,
about 200 people.
and he speed runs that. It's a
Actually,
cute game to watch,
you know,
and,
what the hell? We're not gonna raid, but I'm gonna give him a
He
shout
doesn't
out.
really do VTubing, but he does
I still
have,
say you
like,
should
a
go check him
3D
out, at least for
model
his
that he,
model. Which, funny enough, I can't do a shout out.
I
God
think
damn
he
it.
had like a base model, but he did like all the custom.
I don't know
textures
why it's
for,
not letting me
his
do
model
shout outs
stuff
right now.
himself. And I think it's really cute.
When it comes
so,
time to do actual shout outs for
You can
people
sit
that
and
need it
watch
from like
a little
raids
bit
and
if you
stuff
want
like
to.
that, I'm gonna need moderation help.
definitely worth watching.
If
his,
anybody can help with that. Otherwise,
cute
I
little-
will figure out.
I think he calls her Haru Tomoko.
Wait a second.
Uh,
I can do it from
Yeah.
my browser.
man.
Here's the thing. Back then, I did not know what he
I will
did.
see you
I thought he had a
guys
custom
tomorrow
model
if
and
you happen to
everything.
stop by. If not,
And a year later,
I'm
after
sure I'm going to
editing
be
my
back,
own
like, there will be more
my own model and stuff, I know what bases and stuff he's been using.
streams. There will be more head pads, and there will
No
be
worries,
more fluffy
Forky.
tail.
No worries. The command would be
Oh.
/shoutout space username.
Okay, there's something I forgot to show off, but we're gonna show that off tomorrow, as long as I remember to, because
It would
there's
look like
two
this without the period.
animations I have just not
Except it ate my
completely
command.
set to be fully functional.
It's not letting
Like
me
I
do
want to
it.
do it as like a channel reward. or
That, but
point
with a
reward
/
in the
in
future.
front of it. And if you do it correctly,
But
it'll
I'll
do
show
this.
it off tomorrow.
I can use a second
Head
chat
pads
window to do my
very
shoutouts.
required.
But that's an
So,
example for future
Let me
shoutouts. What
see
you
if
would
I'm
do.
typing this
You would do
correctly first, and then I'm gonna
/shoutout
let you guys go.
under space
And yeah.
username.
So if you're looking for more, just want to see more of the lead coming up tomorrow, definitely stop by. Don't have to show up too early. You don't have to show up too late. But there's probably going to be at
I
least
still
10
like
hours
listening
of,
to my old voice.
fun
It's like
with the
I
Telly
kind
or
of recognize
Sophie,
it, but at the same time,
or,
like when I was telling Solvi,
I wanted to say
the first
two
time I
and
got
sequel at
the
same
index mic,
time.
I stopped actually recognizing my voice for
You
the
see
first
how
time
that
in a way.
goes.
And even then, if I was to go back to the old microphone and everything, I still would
Okay,
not
so
be able to
I guess you
recognize
just
myself
type
completely.
it in chat.
The only way I can recognize
And then as
myself
soon
is my
as
pattern of speech and
you-
sounding like I'm stoned the entire time.
I guess
While
hit
speaking
the
in,
stop
mostly
stream,
monotone.
stop recording
Back then, I was,
when it
I
goes
didn't think
live.
I was all that monotone.
So yeah,
But,
I
yeah.
just gotta say it again. I really appreciate all you guys stopping by tonight. It was a lot more people than I expected to show up. Like, I really, really got to enjoy finally not just showing off Lily's model, but showing off what I was able to do.
Like, I might change
guess
my
rigging
voice
in
up.
short time.
My voice just cracked.
But yeah,
Up and down at the beginning, at
back
the
tomorrow.
end, but for the
We'll
most
talk
part, it
more.
is all
We'll game
monotone.
more. And we'll enjoy fluffy head pats. Take it easy.
Cringe. Okay, I will save that at the beginning for the next time because, like I said, we skipped most of the beginning. We'll come back to it later when we need to have our fill. No worries, you are a moderator. You have the ability to do those commands and stuff like that. I'm gonna continue to drink my honey vodka and get ready to do some dice rolls. It's a little hard to notice from time to time because mine wasn't a pure monotone. And I think it's almost impossible to do a pure monotone voice unless you're trying to. Like if I try to do it like this, then it sounds like completely in monotone. Like, if you do it like that, it sounds like it's, intentional and a joke. But when you have like passive monotone, it would sound like like back then, like my first couple of streams, even you could go back and you would notice it. Okay, let's bring up the board and the player token. And let's move these back to where they were before. So let's see. We have... I still owe 5 D6s and 8 diagonals. So let's get started, shall we? Let's start off with the 6 first, though. Let's go in order. Seven minus 2 is 5. I'm a dumbass. I don't know how to do math. 5 rolls. 5 rolls. Give me a D6. Of course, I gotta roll it myself. Oh my god, of course. It's like, you will take this 5 and you will like it. It's like, okay. I get you. I'll take the 5. That's going to move us to blueberry. So let's go take a look at our fancy document. What does it say? Blue number 3 is to throw a spoonful of sugar into my water. Why did I come up with that? I just poured a fresh thing of water. Juice? B3 is sugar water. Or sugar and water. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the columns or the rows, and then the colors like. Oh, sugar water? No. It tastes disgusting. I did it as a punishment, but yeah. The pilk already happened, and Zank, it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was bad. It was disgusting, and I gave it a 3 out of 10. Would not try again unless I have to. So I'll be right back. I'll go chuck a spoonful of sugar into my water, and oh god, doing all these at once might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna commit to them. I'll be back. Okay, so for a little bit of context, the reason why these, are on there and you might not think too much of them is because I am a bittersweet kind of person. I am a black coffee drinker. I try to avoid the sugar. So these are kind of like, they're meant to be more of a punishment than, silly reward kind of things and stuff like that, I guess. But I also don't want to make myself gag, which is why you'll never find me doing Bean Boozled. I would puke so quickly doing one of those. I gag super fast. But no. Let's just see how bad this tastes. I've not taken a drink of it yet. But I just slapped that bad boy in there and just stirred. I regret everything. It's drinkable, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Buddy, this kind of reminds me when I used to eat cereal. And because I learned it from my parents, I would scoop spoonfuls of sugar into my cereal and add milk. I don't know how I thought it tasted good as a kid, but I can't do that now. I can't do that now. That would just taste so bad to me. So I prefer regular Cheerios or honey oat Cheerios. I don't do the Fruit Loops. I don't do the Fruity Pebbles. I can't. I prefer not skim milk, but almond milk and plain cereal. The problem is, my water can get more sugary if my fate is not in my favor. Okay, let's keep going. We have another dice roll. We have another dice roll to do. I have no idea what things you mentioned are. Huh? Oh, cereals. Don't worry about it. Just think of them as American cereals. I prefer the unsugary stuff with the low sugar, low fat milks. I don't like sweet milks. I don't like sugar cereals. Thank you so much for the follow, Thiago. Welcome on into the Fluffy family. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having a good evening tonight. What are you up to? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate redeem as well. Welcome on in. But yeah, cereal are basically the flaky, weedy things you throw into a bowl, pour milk on them, and eat them with a spoon. That is what we Americans call cereal. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll take a second drink too. I need it. Ugh. Except I forget that there's sugar in there now. Mistakes were made. I wonder if I should get regular water on the side for the hydrate redeems. Can bacon be cereal too? No, but yes. You can try. It'd be cursed, but I mean... You can throw bacon into your cereals if you want to. Yeah, it won't be me. Mini wheats are probably... Yeah, I like mini wheats. The ones without the sugar. I do enjoy a good bowl of mini wheats. Whether it's the mini wheats or the mini wheats that are still like kind of big wheats and stuff like that. Rolling the dice. One space. One space. Oh no, are we on purple again? Are we on purple again? Let me go ahead and move it again. God damn, we were just here. Was this the ending or the banned word? Let's find out. Purple number 3 is the ending. You guys get to pick a new ending word for me. Go ahead and do your worst. The first one that gets agreed on by 2 people. I'm gonna need a new timer. No. Give me Google. Go back to Google. Nanoja. We could do the Nanojas. Any other suggestions, or do we have agreement? All my ideas are too evil, so I am silent. Sometimes I think you're overestimating yourself. Or what you think is evil, because, you know, they're intended to be like punishment-y. You know? That's kind of the nature of these wills and stuff like that we do for incentives and stuff. Granted, half of them that I'm doing are technically freebies, because, yeah. That's just what I do. The more evil, the better. They're meant to punish the streamer as an incentive. You know? It's like a fundraiser thing, kind of. Which is what we're doing. We're not fundraising my account. We're fundraising stream stuff. The model that I, you know, would like to get rigged and stuff at some point this year. That's what we're working towards. That or a 3D model. One of those two is going to be what we aim to get and stuff like that. Very distracted. We're going to agree on an ending that I will use for the next 15 minutes. Yeah, copy pasta also works, yeah. We're in purple 3 right now. We're basically doing our dice rolls. So the way I'd figure it, because it'd take too long to like either reach an agreement or do marbles, is to whichever one gets like agreed on first, like between two people, if someone says this one they agree, that's how we're gonna pick it. Somebody has mentioned nano job, but nobody's agreed to it, and nobody's suggested the word or another word. So you're suggesting dummy. Okay, we have 2 words on the table. Any new words or any takers? I know. I'm bad with these too. Support. That you really want me to use dummy? That kind of come off as offensive, dummy. See? I guess if you will, I technically have to do it. So, well, if we got 3 people agreement, then okay. We'll do it, wizard dummy. We'll do it, Zank dummy. We'll do it, Porky dummy. This sounds more like a punishment for you guys than it is for me, dummies. God damn it. Let me hit the timer because I'm already doing it, dummies. Or dummy. Dumb things are happening, dummy. See? This is silly, dummy. This is silly, dummy. What the fuck, dummy? Why would you suggest this, Zank dummy? Why would you suggest this, Porky dummy? God bless Porky dummy. Everyone's a dummy. Oh, why? This is so messed up, dummy. Anyways, I need to do the thing again, dummy. Where's my D6, dummy? Actually, I need to subtract 1 real quickly from the total, dummy. Because I am dummy thick, dummy. Dummy thick, thick, dummy. Dummy, thick, dummy. Oh my god, stop, dummy. 4 spaces, dummy. That is gonna be green 4, dummy. Wrong screen, dummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, dummy. Yes, it is green 1, dummy. Okay, go back to the other screen, dummy. I can't wait until dummy loses all meaning, dummy. It's about to for real, Mythos, dummy. Green 1 is what, dummy? Roll again, dummy. God damn it, dummy. Roll again, dummy. 1, dummy. Where does that put us this time, dummy? Blue number 4, dummy. Sugary cup of coffee. God fucking damn it, dummy. I can't make that right this way, especially if I'm already done. It's not the sugar water, dummy. It's more like that's going to take me a couple of minutes to go and brew a cup of joe. And you guys, like I already explained this, I prefer my cup of coffee black or with just a pinch of sugar or cream and stuff. So when I say sugary cup of coffee, that means, yeah, this is the treat dessert that people prefer that they call coffee. And yeah, dummy. I'm going to get drunk because I'm already drinking a little bit and sugar is just going to make me even more dehydrated, dummy. Likes their coffee like they like their Solvi. Dummy. Thick. Dummy. You will die from sugar, thingy, dummy. Dummy. Now, in what on coffee would you ever try a martini coffee, dummy? I mean, I'm the type to try things at least once to know if I'm gonna like them or not, dummy. Oh my god, we're only 3 minutes into this, dummy. Let me add sugar coffee to the list of things that I need to do in bold, dummy. Because I'll make that after we do these, dummy. Like, at least a couple of them. We don't have to do them all right now, but I do want to start working on some of these. Because we don't want to overload, but at the same time, we don't want to underload dummy. The party don't stop, don't stop, won't stop dummy. Yes, I agree, dummy. Roll again, dummy. Not another one, dummy. Okay, move me one more space, dummy. This is going to be purple 4, dummy. This is so bad, dummy. Add a Lilianka GIF to the stream, and these are going to stack, dummy. I need to add them to both screens. They won't be on the BRB screens, but I will add, you know, small little Lilianka dances to the stream every time this space gets landed on. I don't want to overpower the stream, so I'm free to shrink them more if we end up with way too many. Dummy. Give me 1 second, dummy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second, dummy. I just need to go to my skip folder real quickly, dummy. Oh, you're waiting on it, dummy? Because it only shows up during the raids, redeems, and stuff like that, huh, dummy? You've been waiting for a while, haven't you, dummy? Let me add the filter to it first, dummy. Because I'm going to have to add these in multiple places. Like I said, every time it gets hit, we're going to add. We're going to keep on adding them. Dummy. In before I get covered by these. Dummy. One can be in the bottom, one can be in the top. That way we can kind of keep up with them, dummy. Future Road is scary. Is it scary, dummy? Let me take a look. I've not read over it in a little while, dummy. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of dreading those ones, except for the Maxor ones. And those could also be terminal montages if we run out of things to watch from Maxor. Dummy. We'll get to it, though, dummy. All right, let's go, dummy. Dummy. They're so cute. They are. They are. I would love to get more of these commissioned if I have the money to do them sometime, but I've only been able to get one, dummy. So, actually, I could have put that into one of the incentives and whatnot, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll try to get another one at some point, dummy. Maybe another one with the Idol Lily instead the next time, though, dummy. What was I gonna do next, dummy? Oh, I was on the wrong screen when I was rolling the dices. I'm so sorry. But I was being legitimate with them, and you guys can trust me at this point, I'm pretty sure. Dummy. But we have 2 more D6s, dummy, before we start doing some of the spring rolls. But I think after the next 2 dices, we'll take a break, dummy. And I'll go make that repulsive, sugary cup of coffee, dummy. And yeah, we'll figure out where we're going up next, dummy. I don't know what they are, so this is wild chaos. Let's go, dummy. Would you really say Pure Summer Child to the Anka dance, dummy? Like, there's nothing lewd about it, right, dummy? It's just the dance that she does normally in Animal Crossing, right, dummy? Or is there something even I don't know about this dance, dummy? Oh, you meant the spaces. I'm bad. I always jump the gun on the wrong thing and do tangents. Dummy. That's just me in a nutshell, dummy. I've not played Animal Crossing since literally the GameCube one, dummy. But I love the series, dummy. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I already said that one. Wait, what was I saying? Hello for the first time, Diago. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow earlier and everything like that, by the way. I saw it. Don't worry. How you doing tonight? How's it going? And what are you up to? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think my brain just had a mental reset. You ever have that happen? like where you're doing things and then your brain just like dies, and then it's like you're rebooting Windows OS, and it's just like, what was I doing again? And it's just like, oh yeah, we were doing the dummy things. That's right, dummy. She would be popular probably, huh, dummy? You've seen a lot of Animal Crossing art. It is pretty popular, yeah, dummy. It's pretty popular. We're doing a punishment game, if anybody's wondering right now, dummy. Because, yeah, chat gets to pick my ending words if I land on a certain space on my board game for 15 minutes. And, yeah, I have to commit to it, dummy. So they picked the word dummy for some reason. So every time I end a sentence, I say dummy. Dummy. Yeah, I blame you guys, dummy. So we still have 2 more of these before we do the diagonal stuff, which we'll take a short break and stuff, just depending on what we roll on. At the bare minimum, I need to go make that cup of coffee first, because that might help me wake up a little bit too, or it might make things worse. I don't know, because I am also drinking a little bit of vodka honey stuff and like that, dummy. I'm gonna be heading out and be back for tomorrow's stream if it is still going. Alrighty, take it easy, take care, sleep well and everything, Wizard. We will see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for talking with us and spending time with us and whatnot. You have a great evening. We will see you again. Rest well, dummy. Except not dummy, dummy. Sleep well, dummy. Oh no! If you've not played it, I highly recommend playing at least one. It's a fun little sandbox life simulator, slice of life kind of collection, everything kind of game, dummy. Dummy thick, dummy. Let's see, let's roll another d6. Let's roll another d6, dummy. We still have 2 more of them to go, dummy. 3 spaces, dummy. Where does that put us, dummy? Oh, on the very last one. On red 6, dummy. Okay, let's see. Where does this go, dummy? Oh, it's time for spicy noodles. Yeah, spicy noodles, sugary coffee, and booze. We're in for a treat tonight, folks. My stomach after the pilk is gonna be crying so hard. Dummy. Give me a second, dummy. I think the timer still has 3 minutes. God damn, I was gonna end it if it was like in the 15-second mark because there's 15 extra seconds on it, dummy. I also don't want to hear the little bell at the end, is why I add the 15 seconds too, dummy. Let me add that to my list of things that I'll go make here, because we're gonna take a break to make the coffee. I'll make the noodles at the same time, dummy. Hey there, Pancake! Good evening, good evening. How are you doing, dummy? Dummy. No, fuck! Oh my god, I'm doing it now. I blame you all with this goddamn ending redeem, dummy. This was Zank's fault, dummy. This was Wizard's fault, dummy. This was definitely Porky's fault, dummy. This was definitely Porky Dummy's fault, dummy. No, Pancake, you don't get the joke, dummy. I mean, not dummy, dummy. God. Oh, somebody explained it to the poor Pancake. He doesn't deserve this beratement. I am in the middle of a punishment game right now, and I am forced to end every sentence with the word dummy because of Porky Dummy. Yes, this is Porky Dummy's fault, dummy. I mean, yeah. No, yes, but yes. Dummy! Yeah, oh, you silly little pancake. You sly, buttery, little syrupy little pancake dummy. How you doing, by the way, pancake dummy? Okay, I've added the coffee and the noodles to the list, dummy. We'll get to that here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get one more roll out of the way, because I think I've got enough on the plate to go and do before we do even more. Dummy. You're doing well. You're enjoying the weekend. Are you enjoying the weekend life? Are you having fun and stuff and whatnot? Dummy. Glad to hear though. Glad to hear though. Dummy. God damn it. I hate it already, dummy. Make it end. We still have a minute to go, dummy. I worry about the next two incentives if we hit them, which I think the next one is less than like $20 away, honestly. Dummy. And I'm pretty sure that's the don't swear dummy one. I think, dummy. These are no Porky. I will bonk you. I will bonk you, dummy. I will bonk Porky dummy, because Porky suggested dummy, because Porky is Porky dummy. Oh my God, it's so cringe. Stop, make it stop. Don't make it stop, dummy. Porky doesn't have. I know you have a mad press, but at the same time, bonk him, dummy. Because dummy. Exactly, dummy. We can be done. We can be done. The extra 15 seconds is because I don't want to hear the... Wow. There's a mute button. God damn it! Glasses? Okay, I'll put them on. I'll at least attempt to look like I'm not a dumbass. Oh man, what would I do without y'all? What would I do without y'all? Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. This is the last D6 that we have incentivized. The diagonal ones, there's going to be a couple more of them, obviously, and those will be free ones. But this will be the last of our individual D6 rolls. Unless you know, more generosity ensues and the additional punishment games and redeem show up on the list. Yeah. I just realized the next 5 are going to be dangerous. 2 dangerous for chat, 3 dangerous for my stomach, 2 dangerous because poor Sylvie's gonna get involved. Unless Sylvie's asleep, that one might have to wait if we hit that one though. The dummier becomes the dummy. Okay, roll the dice, roll the dice. 3 spaces. That'll put us on purple number 1. Purple number 1. And where is that going to take us? So let me go to the screen in the meantime, since we're catching up with things. Plus, we'll be drinking and eating things. This is probably going to be the better screen to leave off on. For now, at least. Purple. God damn it. I'm allowed to say that right now because the timer don't start until I start it. But now I have to ask a question. Should we wait until I finish eating to start that timer? Because, I'm going to be eating the noodles. I feel like drinking and eating would take away from that one. Let me know. Either way, it's going to happen after I make the disgusting cup of coffee and my spicy noodles. So the combo sounds... Is it really going to be powerful? Like, I would think it would take away from it. You guys debate it. You guys come up with the answer. You guys let me know your opinion. No, I love kind of spicy noodles. I kind of enjoy the pain, I guess. These ones are a little strong for me, but I still like them just because it's more of a chemical burn, I guess, for some reason. That actually sounds bad the way I'll be right back. I'll be back with bad coffee and noodles. Hang on tight. I'll return soon, folks. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I return. So, I don't see many people talk about it too much, so I'm gonna go and go to the screen, kind of, just for simplicity. And I'll start the timer, and I'll do my best. Let somebody keep track. And we will try not to swear. Of course, we will try not to. This'll be a good way to gauge whether how much trouble I'm going to be in here in a little bit, if we hit a certain redeem incentive or not. But yes, welcome on in, Yui. How you doing tonight? I have just come back with a bowl of very spicy noodles, as well as a sugary, disgusting cup of coffee. I like my coffee. I like it black. This nonsense right here. Huh. I don't know why I spat it out, but I'm gonna have to drink that. I do not like it. No. I'll start on that after I finish the noodles, though. Disgusting. Head pats, let me do that for you. Thank you for the head pats, Mitos. There you go. Too sweet, so sugar overcome. Anyways, let's chase that bad taste out of my mouth. Let's have some spicy noodles and get ready for pain. Because I like these noodles, I like the pain, but yeah. It might, let's see. Ow. I don't know whether, but a little bit hotter today. I think it's because of the coffee. Ow. So what I'm gonna do in the background is, like I said, we missed the first 2 hours kind of because we, skipped so much.
Well,
Let me turn the volume
that
down.
was a lot later than I was expecting.
Down. Yikes! Last time I had these, they weren't this bad.
Give me a second.
And I don't. I should have got a soda or something. I still have my alcohol.
I think I disclosed my
Honey,
chat.
kind of.
Oh, I see. What
No,
it
I
is.
don't like milk. I don't like milk. Oh, I'd like the taste. They taste delicious. But it burns. Oh man, it burns. I do have that sugar coffee. It's got cream and milk in it. It's the best option I've got. It's so hard not to swear right now though. Because this stuff
good evening.
hurts.
And welcome. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to be half as nervous as I am right now. That's kind of crazy. But I'm sure it'll be alright. The thing I have to ask though,
I should
can you
probably
hear
turn
me
on something
properly?
funny so I can laugh and.
Because I've not had a good
focus on the
chance to
pain.
test this mic yet.
But they're so good. They're so good, but they hurt.
Let alone. If
The funny thing
volume's
is they're not
coming
even that
through.
hot. It's so much that it feels like a chemical burn.
Better than before. That's
Hydrate.
That's really good
I'll take that.
news.
I'll take that. Thank you for the
'Cause I
hydrate,
was
Zyke.
worried this
Thank you
mic
for the
wasn't
hydrate.
going to show up in time.
Oh, this is disgusting.
And, oh my god, that's a lot of people.
But it's the only thing that's gonna help right now. Thank you for the
Let me
hydrate.
go back to check to make sure I haven't
So anybody
missed
coming in that doesn't know what's going on,
either a tag.
we're doing a double
title,
punishment right now.
Something.
I've got very spicy noodles and
The
I have a
noodles
cup
sound
of very sugary coffee. I like the noodles, but they hurt.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
like sugar in my
parentheses,
coffee, but I have a sugary cup of
so
coffee
that
because
means it's good. Should be good.
incentives.
Let
Oh,
me
this is so
see.
much fun though.
Where is it?
I do. It's down and below in my information, but it's just it's a VOD storage channel. Like if I ever make actual videos, I'll make a separate YouTube for it.
Maybe it's down here. Nope. Isn't that always that's what they say, Bacon? That is what.
How are you doing, by the way, Yui? Do you remember this? Do you remember this a year ago? How bad the stream was? Ow.
Move.
Why do they taste so good but hurt so much?
myself up just a
This is
little
why I
bit
think I would
more,
like
then I'm
Indian
gonna go
food.
through chat. See who's here and just gonna greet everybody.
Ah.
Yes, I'm going to tease you guys a little bit because I'm not showing everything just yet.
Ah.
Bear with me. You'll get to see it
God damn it.
all eventually. Oh,
If you don't know what these noodles are exactly,
I won't go too
it's
slow.
the 2X spicy noodles.
At the very least, you'll have the VOD to look forward to.
Yep. This was that stream ethos.
Almost made it to the face. Not just yet. though. Oh shit, is it? Well, happy birthday, Lunar.
I still need to tell Lou happy birthday.
Like, I knew that in the back of my
I
head.
forgot to do that
and it's
yesterday.
just like,
I am
I'm
so bad
aware
at
of it
birthdays.
the day before, moments before, few hours before. But as soon as it like turns midnight over there, my brain's just like, wait, what was I thinking again? My ADHD just it waits. It's like I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. And then when it's time to actually
I'm right here.
say-
I'm in pain. I'm suffering.
or
But I'm having fun and this is
Ah.
delicious. Ah.
my
Ah.
brain's doing the thing again.
The last time I had these, they weren't this
Hey,
bad.
Spinny.
It gets hotter each time.
And you.
Oh.
And Thunder. Hey, what's up? For some reason. It's alright. Let me see. Okay, it is on just in case
Oh.
that happens in the future. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so before I go up anymore,
So strong.
I
Ah.
definitely need to go through see who's here so I can say some. This I don't have a local recording going, but this definitely will be a VOD, and then I'm going to export it to YouTube.
Started the
don't
door.
expect any
Really?
sort of,
I don't
like,
know. I sound
copyright
like I was stoned
material,
back then.
Music or anything that would get like some sort of YouTube flag. Just because I'd like. What I would really like to do. Okay, plans for the
I don't think the
future.
sugar coffee's helping.
Maybe not exactly 1 year, but roughly 1 year from now, I do want to look back on this like as
No, I don't. I do, but I don't.
kind of a special stream thing, just so we can all kind of have an extreme cringy moment. Because that's what this is going to be, an absolute 200% cringe fest tonight. Yes. I'm at least showing off the ears while slowly getting there.
For real, it's a
It's like,
huge
I keep
difference.
saying, I'm gonna go up to chat. I'm gonna say hi real quickly, and it's just
It's
like
unreal.
my mind's just like,
Like,
no,
wow.
no, you're not. You're going over here first.
Oh man,
And then it forgets where it's going while I'm forgetting where I'm going.
Ooh, just a couple more bites. Just kind of.
Oh.
I think it might. I don't know if it's worse or
Okay,
not worse,
let's
but
do that first.
I'm kind of wolfing him
Just
down
because
just
I
a,
don't want chat to like completely disappear on me before I get there. So we have Way Wolf Wolf,
just a little,
Lou.
just a little bit.
Lou. Actually, I never really asked, did you prefer Luna over Lou? Because I've called you Lou for the longest time, and I've never bothered to ask that. But hello, hello. Hey, Kevin. I don't know why my man... brain! Think! My mind looked at that as an English word rather than.
Okay, there's just a little bit left, and I won't finish it because the thing about these noodles is when they get cold,
hey, that's
just a little cold,
cabbage."
they
It's just
taste
like,
disgusting.
No, you're not a hillbilly.
They're so good when they're
That's fucking
piping hot.
Caban.
But they lose their taste when they get warm.
Oh well.
Okay.
Hey, Minnie.
Ah.
I'm glad to see you.
I've not swore, have I yet?
Glad to see you.
Am I still doing
Holy
good?
shit, some of you have not spoken to.
Cold woman is
like,
even.
in the longest
Ah,
time.
it
It's
burns.
just like, okay. Everybody managed to show. I was just like, I was not expecting that.
Ah, why? Why was it so much stronger today?
The list. Ivan. from
It hurts so
Teton.
much.
Hello. Kali.
Tears? I'm not gonna touch my eyes. Do not.
How are you doing?
Do not
My
touch
throat's
your
going absolutely dry.
eyes. I'll be right back. I need to go get a soda. It hurts. Or something.
Kinda got a little bit of a
I'm
preview
fine, but
going
I
on.
need. Ah. I'll be back. I'm back. You know what the weirdest thing is? The weirdest thing? We've done this on stream before. And back then, I did not have this reaction. Oh, I don't know what happened. Haha, it hurts. It's a good hurt, but it's yeah, ow. Oh, man. I had to go get a ginger ale. Maybe the sugar coffee will help and not taste so bad. Haha, stop hurting. Actually, I have a dumb idea and I wonder if I know why. What if the first time I did this, my allergies and sinuses were so congested that it actually numbed the pain because it didn't travel through my entire system? And now that my allergies are less of a pain because of the air filter, it's getting in every passageway. Let me get some goldfish. Something to get the thing is, these aren't even that hot. They're only 10,000 scovels. But the thing is, it's so heavily concentrated. Ow. It's like a flammable substance. Haha, it won't stop. Hey there, kids. How's it going? I'm suffering just a little bit right now, but I'm doing good. Fortunately, this won't upset my stomach because I know my tolerance. I've had worse. Less concentrated, but more scovels. But, ooh. This will be... No, Solvi, if you were to eat the noodles that I just ate, you'd probably end up in the ER. Because I know you have no tolerance. And yeah. Smell it! You probably wouldn't die, but you'd probably hurt. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I usually don't get that reaction from spicy food. Unless it's Mexican. For whatever reason, spicy food doesn't really make my gastrointestinal system hyperactivate. But Mexican food does. Spicy Mexican food does. Like a spicy burrito. Give me more goldfish. I've never had to do this before. Usually I never have to chase down spicy food with like bread, snacks, and drinks because I usually handle it better. But something about that last package. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ah. Oh, I paused the timer like a dumb person. I almost got myself. I am a smart fox. I will not say Shizers, Poor La Berta, and whatever. I don't even know what the fudgy I'm saying right now. Oh yeah, this is a different kind of burn because this one's all in my mouth. I'll be honest, folks. I'm just gonna put a placeholder on R4.
I can do things like this.
Because we're about to roll a bunch more dices, and I doubt I could do a second one in a single day.
ZRMD.
That might hurt way too much.
Mia. I almost confused myself.
It's the 2X ones. The thing is, I had them before. Multiple times,
like,
and I've not had this reaction
because
before.
You spoke right after
This is the intended reaction, though.
And he has the same nickname that I always call him, except he doesn't.
So give me a second.
M-I-Y.
I'll link you the exact ones that I was eating.
Like missing in action. And for a while, I always seem to get those confused. Something like that. Hey, Shauna. Welcome.
Those ones ain't.
I couldn't tell if you were taking a nap earlier, if you had fallen asleep.
They do make a
way,
black version, which is
rest.
half as strong.
Hello,
but
Bacon.
I
see
prefer
Bacon
the
likes to
2X.
start with the feet instead of the ears.
It goes from 4,800 scovels to 10,000.
I don't know if that's a mispriority for his kinks, or just
Wait, what?
preference. Some people like to start from the bottom. When it comes to fluffy ears, I'm going to show them off first.
Oh,
Like,
Solvi, I think you know me. I like my ears. Because I tend to violate your ears more than I violate your tail, even though I will violate both of
let's
them.
keep going. Roxas.
How's the session going, by the
can't
way?
read the
I would
server
watch
name,
if I could.
obviously, because it would get couple of strange looks. But hello. And welcome. You've been betrayed. You expected a bad voice. Why is it? Why does everybody say it's actually good? It's like, for the longest time, like, I actually used to do some art streams a couple years back. And
I disagree.
that came up in the comments.
Like, it's weird.
often.
It's weird.
Just like,
Hold on, let me pause.
really
I need to
had a
explain.
really
People still said that my voice was good back then, and they weren't expecting it when I first popped up on screen after knowing me for so long. I will still listen to myself and think I don't like this voice. Back when I had that voice and listened to myself, I always said I don't like this voice. Now, even now, I still don't like the sound in that voice, but I like the sound of my voice as it is now. It's weird, because, you know, I tell you, I have no bias. I do not have much of a bias. I am, like, very removed from my biases when I judge something or criticize something, like constructive criticism. So when I said I didn't like my voice back then, I meant it, because I still mean it now. Like, I can look back on it and be, like, constructively critical of it. And that is why I can say I like my voice now, because I, you know, can look at my voice and look at it analytically.
Relaxing quality to it or
Cuter. Cuter.
And I don't know.
I guess that's the word for it. I guess
I'm
that's
a
the word
little
for
more used to hearing
baby
myself than I was
alien
back then, but,
monsters,
like,
and
back
they
then
attacked
it was
me on
just
a
like,
low gravity planet. Did you get yeeted?
Oh,
Did you get yeeted?
I cringe so hard if I ever like try to record myself or something. Now it's just like, it doesn't sound that bad. But I'm still not at the point where I think it sounds like an actual.
I guess I did work on my
quality
voice just a
reader.
little bit back then, because
know.
maybe it was worse.
Probably should.
I
give
mean, it is
myself
worse,
a- I don't know.
but it could have been worse.
I'm still in that kind of phase. But thank you.
15 minutes.
See, Lou's getting
I think
really
I've been a
happy to
good
see the
fox so
prints.
far.
I'll try not to go.
I'm pretty sure I've
too
not
slow
said
on the
any of
chat 'cause
those
I see it's,
boo-boo
like,
words.
blowing up before I even get to scroll down to say hello. I'll try not to take too long. My brain.
Old
it
Zeppy
runs at,
sound.
like,
Well, if you
30%
guys
speed.
liked it, you guys got
Have to give me a
spoiled by
moment.
it for like almost a full year.
Okay, let's see.
I have to spoil you a little bit
Let's
differently
see.
these days.
Gunter Maxwell here for the head pats. Hello. Scarlet Blast 94. Wave back to you too. Except I've.
You know, I'm wondering. No,
That's
that would
something
make
I could
sense.
do later. I'm pretty sure with this one I can add at least a simple hand wave gesture.
I think the pain's just about stopped.
I'll have to look at that. You'll see what. Well, you'll see the model and maybe able to see what I'm talking about in a second. Let's see who else we got here. Spam, of course. I absolutely.
Has it spoiled you?
I don't want to like
Well, that's what I'm here for.
sound like I'm fangirling.
Like I
or
said,
anything.
This is my time to spoil you guys.
I just gotta say,
For
it's
an
just,
entire year of
absolutely
spoiling
the cutest
me, this
thing.
is
Like, I've
one
been
big
absolutely
treat
glued to
for you
watching your
guys.
streams lately.
Speaking of
Cute
timers,
personality,
I meant to
cute
add time back
characters,
for the
just-
time that I went to go make coffee and stuff.
Oh. Thanks for
I don't
coming,
forget that.
Spammy. Like, I really mean it. Hey, Chimes. Hello, gamers.
Okay.
And hello, Yui. Another.
Cleaning up some of my
I
tallies and redeems and stuff
had
like that.
something really clever there just then, and my mind is like, no. No, you didn't. And I'm like,
Oh,
desperately
wait.
trying to say, no, I had something.
I can do VIPs
I had something.
from...
I absolutely had something. Oh.
Unable to VIP?
My mind's so
Did one of the mods already give Ice
Mhm.
Mega VIP earlier, by the way?
Anyways, thank you so much for coming. I'm sure I'll remember shortly. Hey, Thunder. Oh man, chat's like going before I can get you.
It's not that... Oh, wait. What if I go to the other window?
Oh, is that you, Zeke? Okay, I'll have to remember that. That might
Hold on,
take
give
a
me a
little
second.
getting used to seeing.
I think it's
different names, 'cause
this-
I'm so used to seeing.
The
Zach
OBS
looking,
one that's not responding
this
right
one.
now.
Let's see. So we got Bunny Mares, Dogo Fly. Hello.
Yeah, I see this is already... Okay, so yeah, something about my Twitch
Yep, everybody's.
window's
coming
not
from
working. So I think my
channel.
OBS
Thank
might
you
have
so
disconnected
much
from
for
my
the raid.
Twitch at some point,
Like,
which is why the trigger
then so
fire is
well,
not
like,
working
I wasn't
but that would
firing
require
on the head.
rebooting.
I really do appreciate it, though.
Oh man. Oh yeah, Rohi was around during the
Say hi to
debut. I forgot about that. I forget everything, honestly.
Rohi! Hello, hello!
Like I said, we skipped so much of this that like we have to rewatch the first 2 hours
Rohi's
because we've not seen
another
almost
VTuber
all of
that
it.
is debuted really recently. Like,
Ah, my
if
sinuses.
you like pumpkin orange hair, then that might be one of the reasons you're here too. Check her out as well.
Let me see.
Like, if you're looking for more cute orange hair
Space Cats, I need to reset the VIP
especially
status since they're redeeming
Kemononini
another month,
characters
and I need a way to keep
and
up
good
with that.
personalities. I won't say mine's a great personality just yet, but definitely check her out too if you want some comfy streaming.
I still don't know mine if it's a good personality or if it just turned into a brat kind of personality.
Let me see. What else? I have?
Sometimes I don't know.
Or is it Logie?
I'll let you guys be the judge.
Ah, pronunciation, my friend. We never got along well. Thank you so much.
Oh,
for
somebody already did the
coming on.
VIP for me. My dumbass reset it. Anyways, Space Cats gets an extra 2 days because I'm dumb.
I might butcher this one, so I will.
Thank you for the head
apologize in
pats,
advance.
Alex Axel. Give me
Is
1
that-
second. I have to do those manually, but I can do that for you. Also, thank you, kids, for doubling up with me too. We got to make sure
Uncity,
the head pats get delivered.
I think. Hello.
Get the fluff.
Is he so Dodo voice?
It's a habit. It's a reflex. Like I do intend to like give you
we're all
guys more
nerds here.
power and stuff like that. It's just I am so hard coded to do it as like a script,
way
an
to put it,
automation, a machine.
Toad
And sometimes it still comes out naturally.
Hello. See, Pulp's come back to say hi. How have you been? Another person I know from Tea Time. See, Ria's here.
Yeah, I've not
as
posted
well.
on Tea Time in like 8
Good
months.
old Tay Connoisseur.
It's an old Discord that just kind of died at
And
some
I
point.
think, okay, we finally. Oh, hello.
It's only full of
Snowy.
degenerates these days who talk about
think
political
I've got
crap.
everybody now. Sorry that took so long.
Ah, my sinuses, they just keep draining.
Let's keep it within reason. But yes, let's keep it cute. Let's start there. Now that I finally got that, let's. We'll get you at the face in just a second.
Oh yeah, I still have to
my
finish
mind's
this
like,
cup of this horrible coffee.
Do I want to show it off?
So I'm still not done with the food punishments
Okay.
yet.
I've teased you guys enough. Here we go.
How long did it take me to finally show off my face? 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
I might have forgot to calibrate my.
Haha.
Maybe I should.
Something
calibrate
like
it.
that, yeah. I guess.
I think it's working. Maybe I was just tilted incorrectly because it looks well known.
Yeah, somebody clean up the community
second.
and stuff and people that try to come in and ruin things for it. That's definitely the main responsibility, yep.
Let me
I
see.
trust you guys plenty to help me out with that.
Yeah, infinite weeks. I've got the smallest eyes. Fortunately, my glasses aren't really like messing with it because it's
Speaking
got
of
such
small
good
eyes and
anti-
stuff like
glare
that,
coating on it.
I've been thinking of
But, like,
throwing in
my
an
eyes
extra
are, like,
incentive if we actually hit
small.
2,500.
I had to do something with the eye sensitivity, but I think I got it to where I can at least.
I'll talk about it later though.
As long as I don't strain my eyes too hard when I'm opening them. Then it looks mostly natural, I think.
Oh man, this coffee's so bad. How do people drink this
Pretty
shit? Why would you
I have the hardest
add
time when I try to do the wings.
a lot of
like,
sugar to coffee?
if I do
Why?
this, the other eye
It ruins
either
the
wants to
taste so
open or
much.
Wants to like blink.
Sip.
So I don't know if
Sip.
it's because I have the sensitivity too
Uh.
high or if it's too low. And then I'll try to do it with the other. Oh,
This is a failed potion.
I need
This
to
is a
bother to see if I
failed
clean
potion.
my glasses. They should be working. Or not
God.
working. Clean.
Ugh.
I'm not sure if it works better when I look up or if I look down.
I'm a bittersweet person. Yep, I like it straight. I like it black. Just a pinch of sugar, cream, or something
Let's see.
from time to time. But I like it. I like it black.
Chat like
I like
exploded
it dark,
while I
pure,
looked
rich,
away
and
for like
smooth.
1 second.
Well. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Hold on.
Yes, the thing. It wouldn't be complete without
Yeah,
the
my
thing.
tracking was so messed up back then. I had to fix some of the rigging, and two, I had no ring light back then. That definitely helped a little bit, not as much as it needed to, unfortunately. But I don't mind to link the eyes in the meantime. I was gonna do some. Oh yeah, I was gonna. So this one don't count because I gotta add a dice to it. Let's go ahead and let's do another roll so I can explain the change. Ugh. When we do our vertical rolls, we're gonna make it a diagonal roll now. And I still owe 8 of these, but we're gonna take these ones a bit slower. Just in case we run into something that's going to cause other complications. We'll just see. We'll just see. We'll have fun with it. Like I said, we'll have fun. We're only 31 hours in. Move down 2 and move 6 spaces, which is basically going down 3 spaces. Where's the thing? Where's the... Hello? Oh, they're not even on the screen. Oh no, I feel like we've been here already, haven't we? I feel like we keep dodging things somehow. I've rolled a 6 like so many times with the dice or without the dice that it's like it feels like we're trying to go diagonal, but we keep going in a straight line. RNG does this. It's RNG that does this. Let's take a look at the list. We are on, this is blue? No, this is purple. Purple 4 is another one. Zeke, if you're still out there, you're getting your wish to come true. I have to add yet another Anka to the stream. No, don't undo the last one. I'm breaking my stream. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the follow, Kage Katana 7. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? We're doing a couple of dice incentives and stuff like that. And just torturing myself. Cleaning it. Zank, what's going on? Are you alright? You can't say stuff like that without me worrying about you. What's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay? Everything alright? Or is like something seriously going on? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, Kage. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. And now there's 2 on the screen. Oh no. They're gonna take over this. They're gonna take over the screen. I did not catch On I left drops like... Zank. Come on. If you're already at the point that you're coughing up blood and whatnot, you need to go to the ER. That is not a good sign. Like, I've only had a couple of situations where I've either needed to go to the hospital or the ER because blood started coming up. And I went. I got checked out. Did test, I did everything. You only live once, you only have one life. It's worth getting checked out if stuff like that happens. You make me worry, buddy. Just take good care of yourself, okay? Like, it don't sound normal, but if you tell me it's normal, I trust you and I believe you. Oh, nosebleeds. Well, that sounds a little more normal. The lining in my nose isn't that great, so if it does dry out even slightly, or if I move it too far to the left or to the right, then I can trigger a nosebleed for no reason. I don't know how I managed, but apparently I didn't make a single mistake. Hasta la vista. I can go back to cursing, but I don't curse under the necessary. I only curse when it's tasteful. All right, Yui. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you again for stopping by and enjoying this, and hoping you got a kick out of it as well. Because you were here on day 1 as well. Can you believe it's been a year? Rest well, buddy. We'll see you later. Oh man, my allergies. Okay, back to this coffee. Ew, disgusting. The funny thing is, I'd feel more confident about finishing the noodles completely than finishing this crap. Oh my god, so bad. I'll slowly sip the rest on that, though. Oh, that is a good comparison, though. That's a good comparison. I would rather finish a cup of pilk than a very sweet cup of sugary, creamy, milky coffee. I would actually say pilk is at least better than that. So sugar coffee is like a 2 or a 1 from me. Oh. Okay. Let's add another tally to the list. We'll do one more and see what we're going to do there. Drink pilk. Drink pilk if you like torturing yourself or you enjoy the taste of both Pepsi and milk. I don't for either. Move to the right 4 spaces and go down 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Down 1. We've not had any of the green ones in some time, honestly. I feel like we've hit red or the green. This is like the first time we hit the green. Well, we hit green 4 once. But I feel like we've done blues, a lot of purples, a lot of yellows, no fuchsia. And then red, we had 1 spicy. What is green number 2? Chat will decide on a retro game to be played for 1 hour. But we'll have to schedule that in. So I would put that before the getting over it, because we can do that at any point. So would you guys be able to come to an agreement on a retro game like Super Nintendo, NES, N64? I probably wouldn't go past the GameCube era, but we could. Or should I bring out the marbles? Start giving some options. What would you want to see? What would you want to see? We could do polls. Yeah. Give me a couple of names and then I'll throw them in the poll. We could do it that way. A Majora's Mask. Let me bring out a word pad again. Which Kirby? Would you have a specific one in mind? Pretty sure Majora's Mask was N64. In the meantime, let's turn on some music. What are you linking me? Oh, I've heard about this one, I think. It's in like one of the top 10 hardest or worst games ever in terms of troll. I would like to check this game out. I will add it to the list. No cap. Super Smash Bros. Nan. Kirby's Dream Land. The original one? For NES? Oh no, that was the Game Boy one. Do you mean Dreamland as in GB, Game Boy, or do you mean Adventure for the NES? Because Kirby's Dream Land was the first Kirby game ever, released in 1992. If you can pull up an image of the game, that might also help too, or a Wikipedia entry. The first one for the NES would have been Adventure. I'll add that to the list, yeah. I'll probably take like one to a person unless we really can't get like 5 options. So would you prefer Majora's Mask to be the entry, or which system was Melee for? GameCube, yeah, that would count. That would count. If you'd want to have that one instead. Super Robin Hood was an NES game, right? Banjo-Kazooie is an option, yeah? I think that was N64, right? Oh yeah, because it was rare. Oh man, my voice is still kind of cracking after that. Would you want Conkers or Banjo-Kazooie? The first Banjo-Kazooie was an N64 game. Kirby Superstar Ultra? Do you want that as a recommendation, Kiz? Conkers might not be okay for Twitch. Probably not from what I've heard from it, yeah. I'm surprised Solvi didn't say Metroid as a troll or not troll answer. Okay, one more. Yep, we're voting on a retro game right now. We're looking for one more. One or two more. I think I can have up to 5 or up to 6. Would you want Luigi's Mansion instead of Banjo-Kazooie, Axel? We're taking one to a person. Zero Mission. Metroid 2. Don't worry, I think 6 is the limit. We'll figure it out. You'll stay with Banjo-Kazooie? Okay. Double up on the 0? Alright, we'll keep it at 5 then. What was that one again? 0 was... DS or Advanced? That was GBA. Okay, is there an easier way to do polls now? Or do I still need to go to the one thing? No, I think I still need to go to my Twitch. Give me a second. Creator dashboard, I think. Benja's solid. I feel like I've rented it for a day or two as a kid, but I never finished it. Which one's the pull button again? Oh, there it is. Oh, so it was 5. I thought there was 6. We should really do a day where we literally just hop from retro game to retro game for an hour at a time. That could be a fun day to plan at some point. Let's see, let's move this over here. No addition of votes because they're not fair points or bits wise. I don't like it. You get 1 vote apiece. For serious answers anyways. If we ever do a meme poll, I'll allow it. Do your worst. Vote on the one that you want. This won't be right away, but it'll probably be soon tonight. We'll still do a couple more dices and see where we go. And things like that. It might be too late for multiplayer stuff. We might have to do that tomorrow just because there's so much things to do, so much fun to be had. But I know tomorrow's Sunday and Sylvie has to go back to work on Monday, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna leave more time open for multiplayer and stuff so I can spend with the little fluff. Because I'm gonna miss him when he goes back to work. You found a bunch of Game Boy games lying around? How did you? I also left the poll up for 10 minutes. That'll give everyone plenty time to pick on either Majora's Mask, Super Robin Hood, Kirby's Adventure, Banjo-Kazooie, or Zero Mission. Old cartridges from the Game Boy, that's always a treasure to run into. So while we're waiting, do we want to keep cringing for a little while longer? Yeah, let's cringe for a little bit longer. Let me hide the... Let me make sure they're matching first. Okay.
Oh, for more detail. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you
So
guys wanna
tempted to try and bribe you or
see it
something.
up close.
Wait, bribe to do what? Like if we want to talk about moving incentives and
I've not
rounds, we
even
could
bothered
try to
show
do
off
that,
the X, Y,
honestly.
and Z stuff, just
I'm not
maybe we
too
should do it
picky. It's just the
all.
money ones, obviously, like
Ah.
commissions and stuff like that.
Wait, let me look at OBS. How much is it actually showing right now? I
Those
forgot.
might be the hard ones to do, just because we
Okay,
are
I'm
doing a
option.
fundraiser after all.
That is something I need to.
But I can still try to work other things in and whatnot.
So I wanna
Like I
make
said, if I had all the
custom
money in the
graphic
world, I would do
online.
everything for you guys.
Uh,
To choose,
Give me a sec.
we can try to have a retro game or something like that. We can try. We can try. At some point, if you really want to see it, like I said, we can try. Looks like Banjo Kazooie is in the lead right now with 3 votes. This might be the one, folks.
Look at chat real
Got
quick
6,
while you guys
7
kind of,
minutes.
I'm gonna look away for a second.
I'm gonna continue to drink this stuff.
Then I'm gonna see if the camera is actually keeping up with it. If it's not too bad, I'll probably wait to like recalibrate later. Because that could just end up breaking things.
I'll put it this way. I'll make a special announcement
Oh my god, there's so much
for
chat.
what might happen if we actually
My
get
brain's
through
like,
our
oh
initial
no,
fundraising
this
goals.
one- No. I'm not
If we
worried
get
about that.
halfway, I'll announce
I'm
what it
really
is, but
glad
I don't
they
want to
agreed
announce it
to
early
that.
just because I don't really want to bring it up.
Talking? I think
If we
that's the
get
word that I
deep
was thinking
enough
of.
into the list, though, I'll talk about it. What we're thinking
And
of
an
maybe
attack
doing.
real quickly.
By the way, R4 is off for good. R4, for now, I'm probably going to roll again.
Don't worry, Lou.
It'll be like
There's
another
definitely gonna be a
roll,
bug,
another D6, like roll
and-
again or go
Well,
backwards
it's been banned.
space.
I will be doing a long.
If enough time passes, like if I
Like-
go to sleep and we don't roll it on it, I might put it
Some of
back
you
on there
already
after a
know
night of
what
sleep.
I have in mind.
But I
Well,
feel
go
like
ahead and spoil it
taking
for
a
the rest of you
second
guys.
dose of that might be risky. Doing if they're gonna be as hot as the last one, I'm gonna worry about my respiratory system. It's not that I can't handle it stomach wise, it's that I don't want to
I'll remember the game.
end up with a breathing issue. Like I love spicy food, but a lot of the super spicy stuff,
Yes.
I can't really take a risk because I might, choke
Actually, they're not on the screen.
from
right
respiratory sinus overload.
now. I'll show off the face. You guys will see the ears again. Like you'll see. First, you'll see how bad my ADA. Wait,
Fuck you. Don't.
I'm not
No.
gonna go there.
No. Go there. ADHD
That was
motherfucker.
bad. That was bad.
Oh yeah, the
what
timer
was I
ended, so I'm
saying?
allowed to do that again.
Oh,
I
don't
had to
worry,
hold
so
myself
right
back
now,
so
I don't
hard.
have affiliate yet. That stuff came later. Like, I'm not even worried. Like, I'm not doing this for like.
My allergies, my
shit
sinuses
going on.
are still running.
Anything like that comes, that's great. Like, that's awesome. But I'm here to have fun. That's why I got into rigging. It's just like I want to have the most fun I can, especially if I can get like a model I'm gonna be really happy with.
Looking at
like-
where the timer is and how long we'll be up today,
I don't know. I just felt the need to do it myself, and so I'm
We-
not even done.
when we
Like,
take a
this is
sleep
version 1 to me.
and the next time we
Like,
wake up,
there's so much that I learned
I might
while doing the
plan
rigging
on
that,
staying up for the next 22 hours and just finish out the timer. Because I don't want to like leave it with like 1 or 2 hours on the
Basically-
clock because it'd feel like I'm baiting while
Oh,
going to
man, my
sleep
brain
and
does
waiting
not
for
wanna work
people
today.
to increase the timer.
I was more or less
So
gonna
I
say
might-
something
I
along
might
the lines
just
of, I think
Chug another monster
I
tomorrow.
can,
and
like,
finish off
start
the
another
timer
rig from
before
scratch
Monday ends or
and
something
do a
like
lot
that.
more with it. Like,
That is just a bad thing about me. I don't like
I'll wait till I
leaving the timer with a little bit of time on it.
I think
and
it
look like
lowers
I'm
something.
begging
Then I'll
for
show
it.
off more rotation and stuff because I'm not sure how much of a rotation I'm
I
getting.
need more vodka.
At least just like looking so much to the left and to the right. But I should have like a full 30-degree rotation, so I See,
So we might do that speech tomorrow as well. Because I want to do that
let
when
me
the
get
timer kind of
chat
ends and
before
stuff.
I lose track of where I'm at. That's pretty bad. It's like first stream is like
Wait, does that
my
emote
ADD.
exist still? I've not seen that
My
one in a
bad.
while.
That's twice I felt it's 4 letters.
That should have been a...
4
Oh, it does still
letters.
exist.
A-D
I've not seen that one in some time.
ADHD. My God.
I'm doing it intentionally back then, I swear.
This is gonna be the
I
cringiest
swear.
part of the video. I swear.
No, it's not. Believe me, you're worse.
Oh no.
Believe me, you've
Where
done
was I?
worse.
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you so much for all the comments.
No,
on the
no.
voice, the debut.
Like, I was looking at the debut video and I
getting to
saw
every
the
voice, and I
little...
was just like, I'm trying not to.
The
specifically
emote
comment
with the
on
girl
each
with the
single
wrench
comment.
waving.
There's no way my brain.
So I was like, I hadn't seen it in a while.
I
Does
know
it?
myself.
Does
I
it
know
still
my
exist?
ability to pay attention.
And it does.
But yes, I definitely see every. I see all the comments. I'll just put it that way. Let me see something. I should probably stop.
Allergies.
I have a
Well, it's not
very
even the
bad habit
allergies.
of,
It was
like,
the spicy
resting
food triggering my
my
sinuses
hand
and stuff like
against
that.
either my chin, side of my cheek, or something, and I've noticed when I'm doing that off to the left, it's just like either the mouth breaks or the left eye breaks or something like that. Forgive me for being slow though. Elden Ring retirement. Yes, that game looks so good. It's just I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Especially because I've never really like touched the Souls games. I want to. It's just my backlog is like
I still haven't played a Souls game in the entire year.
Yeah.
I've been
bad.
sitting on Dark Souls 3 for a while.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're having fun with rigging as well.
I was gonna
If you
honestly
have
prefer to
let me
play
know how that
Elden Ring,
goes,
but I'm
and,
gonna use what I have. I don't know when Elden
or
Ring's gonna
anybody
be on
else
sale
that
again.
is interested or is learning it like on their own. Like it was a long 2 weeks.
What you sipping?
And I say that like that's a long time. No, that's not a long time. But when you like study
you got a time?
10, 12 hours a day, and it's I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you just have that all or nothing
I've wanted
drive.
to. Trust me, I've wanted
It's-
to.
And
I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like.
we could do that, yeah. I wasn't expecting a tie, nor did I know what I was going to do if they tied. That's a good suggestion, though. Let me see. Give me a second. Which document was it again? I forgot to add one to the counter. We still have 5 more of these rolls, by the way, so I'm going to hold on to them for now. Let's go ahead and get started with the first one. I'll go in alphabetical order, though, since Banjo-Kazooie comes before Metroid, B before M. Hey, how's it going? So Luna, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're doing all right. You missed a little bit of shenanigans and stuff like that. But nah, we're still going. We're still going strong. We're still having a good time. 31 hours in and stuff like that. We're getting ready to switch over to a little bit of retro gaming for the incentives going on. And of course, there's some GIFs popping up on the screen because we've been doing some dice rolls. And that just happens to be what we end up rolling onto. So let me go ahead and let's go over here first. Actually, no, let's go back. Hold on. I was looking for this. Because it'll take me just a few minutes to go and get the stuff ready. Metroid Fusion and Banjo-Kazooie. We'll do these for 30 minutes each. And after that, we'll either start doing some getting over it, or we'll do some more rolls and see if we'll be doing that while doing getting over it, or what's gonna happen next. But how have you been? How have you been, Soluna? You doing alright? Enjoying the night and stuff like that? Wait, Zero Mission or Fusion? I must be a little bit tired or out of it, because I might have put the wrong one on the list. Kiz, Solvi, which game was it? I know I put Metroid something on the list, but I don't remember which one it's supposed to be. Let me know so I grab the right one. Is it Zero Mission or Fusion? Or did you two say two different ones and... What did I do? Like, I probably put the wrong one on the list, but which one did you guys mean, by the way? Oh, I did. No, I put the right one on the list, and my dumbass was already thinking of the... Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Give me a second. Yeah, it's Zero Mission. Don't worry, I got it. I do this to myself. Okay, let's get this one. What's the other one? Game Boy Advance. Meat Rod Zero. Zero Mission. Alright, let me go find the respective folders and stuff like that. Which folder is it again? My computer is lagging a little bit. I hope something's not dying. It might just need a reboot, but it picked the worst time to start acting up and failing. Because I think a critical process broke, and that's why everything on my computer is lagging. Like, it never does this. It never does this. So I think something happened and I have to reboot, but obviously I'm not going to reboot. That might be why OBS has been breaking down, kind of. Because it keeps saying encoding overloaded, and I've never seen that message before. Unless Mediacom was throttling me. That's the only time I'm used to seeing that message. Headpat Mythos, thank you for the headpats. Let me see. Emulation. Yes. 64. That's the GBA. Which is fine. Wakamitai. Let's go ahead and get 64 loaded so I figure out where the list is for these. Oh, I see it now. Oh my god, go away, Project 64 ad. That didn't used to be a thing. Also, let me make sure this also won't break my ears or anything too. I don't know what the volume setting is set to yet. Okay, let me... I think the source is still on my OBS somewhere. I just have to find it. And then resize it. Oh yeah, I was playing with the widescreen mod. Last time we were doing Super Mario Party. Do you think that's gonna work for a game like this? One way to find out, huh? Alright, we'll be back for Solvy's masterpiece here in just a little bit. But yeah, it's weird because it doesn't look like there's anything hogging resources right now. Just everything is lagging slow and it feels like my PC's trying to die. What if I open up resource monitoring? That might have more information for me. Oh, it's because the CPU is like... It's going over its frequency, but the CPU itself is underutilized. So it's like the CPU is trying to overexert itself without actually doing anything. So yeah, the computer probably did something and a fatal process probably occurred. And the CPU isn't able to calm down, and that's why everything's lagging. I might have to reboot, because that doesn't sound healthy. Let's let's bite the bullet on this one before we get started, everyone. Let's just play it safe, because my anxiety won't let me enjoy the games until I reboot, if it is the CPU trying to kill itself if I don't reboot. I only have one CPU. It's fine, the timer will actually keep running. I'll just add some time to make up for it. Fortunately, I don't use the timer on my end, so we don't have to worry about losing anything. I'll add some time to make up for it. Like, it'll take me like 5 minutes. But trust me, this shouldn't take longer than 5 minutes to get back on stream. Hang tight. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, remember our debut stream is like at 37 minutes. Or 30 minutes. Oh my god. I do have to save my text documents, though. Let me do that first. Yeah, I'm not even streaming anything, and the encoding is overloading itself right now. So yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign. I just call it document. Put it on my desktop. One thing I do want you to do, though, is keep up with this time. If I don't come back right away, then that will mean something happened and the CPU might be trying to die. But it should be fine. It should be fine. My notifications, I think OBS and my CPU are having a meltdown. Guys, there's a chance that I might not be able to log in right away. I think Twitch's API did break, and I'm gonna have to re-authenticate my account and everything. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Like I said, this happens every time there's a big event. The entire world will stop me from trying to do my event, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Trust me, I'll be back.